Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. Alrighty. New waiting room music. It's from Final Fantasy, though, man. I'm just waking up and handling messages because I got a bunch of them because I went to sleep for too long. I slept for 10 hours. And I'm grumpy as shit. No, not good. Bad. Waking up. No, I don't like sleeping this long. Bladewood, I don't like doing that. It bothers me. Where the hell are my glasses? God damn it. One moment. Alright, there we go. Now I got my glasses. The ferrets are adorable running around? Yeah. The oldies are out right now. Oh, they suck, Taffy. Anyway, I exist. Waking up. Waking up. And I wake up, dude. You feel old in your bones yet? Yeah, definitely, actually. Sound like you've been needing a coffee? You been on your channel for a while? I know you don't drink it. Yeah, no, I'm just waking up. I don't like sleeping that long. It's very rare it happens, and when it does, it just, ugh. Feel gross the whole time. Beefless and soggy? True. I'm actually fighting a gem crab right now. New DLC? No. Not even. Playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Really? What? I hit middle mouse button thinking it was going to let me, like, spin my camera, and it just made me walk forward. Dear God. It's a cat person blowing bubbles. The horror. Fashion. That's what that is. That's endgame fashion right there. You can see it. Hoping everything's going well for everyone? Yeah, it is. I just woke up. I had to check out the ferrets, see what was going on. The dogs were barking. It was morning. Yeah. Deal with grumpy streamer if that means you rested. It's windy today? Is it? It's dark out, so I have no idea. It's like pitch black in the middle of the forest, so can't hear shit. Can't see shit. Going through these. Almost done with these comments, one sec. And I think we're good. Yeah. Is someone calling my name in the trees outside tonight? That's good. You should go see them. Yeah, it's definitely not a mimic, and you should go see which loved one is calling to your name from the trees. In the middle of the dark. You know? It's a great idea. Yeah, when you look outside, the outside looks back. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, I can't get on a mount here. I got a brick. I got my beautiful demon brick. There he is. Look at him. It's beautiful. Actually, I need to pull this out. One sec. Where's my minion guide? I actually have a bunch of minions, because for a while I was like... So, back when I first started Final Fantasy XIV, minions took up inventory slots. Like, they didn't have the minion guide or any of this stuff. Like, this came later. And so, like, I had a bunch of minions that I would just stash for ages. And then finally they added this, and then you could use them all and, like, unlock them. Sounds like an SCP Foundation issue? Maybe. Bronx Fury, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much. Oh, you have a wait. You have a tiny cat as well. My god. Incredible, actually. Let me see what... Wait, what is the weirdest one I have? Oh, there we go. The axolotl. Oh my god, it's so tiny, actually. I didn't realize it was that small. Look at it. Axolotl isn't weird? No, it's just small. He's just a little guy. Wait, is that... Do you have a cake staff? Is that what that is? Is that actually a staff made out of cake? Amazing. Incredible, actually. And it's a fork. Awesome. Yep. Cake staff is great, dude. What is this? Tiny swimming dinosaur. Chameleon with a bow. There we go. Whitrits. Perfect. Perfect. Look at it. Look at it. I don't think I have another one of those. I think there's some different colors of Whitrits. Isn't there? Yeah, I got it. It's basically a ferret, right? Wait, is that like a shark? What is that? It's a whale shark. Yeah, it's like a tiny whale shark. It's red. Wait, wait, wait. Otter with a hat. Otter with a hat is pretty good. I don't remember where I got the otter with a hat. But he kind of like walks around on his own and does stuff. Yeah, otter with a hat is pretty good. I also have like tiny people. Oh, here we go. Hold up. This one's really funny, actually. Where is it? Minion Guide. I think it's on page 3. There we go. These were from like the Minion of Light. Yeah, here we go. Warrior of Light, all this stuff. It's just it's a cursor. it's just a pointing hand. Like from the menu. From old Final Fantasy games. So like it goes up and down. Like it's choosing menu options. Like if you watch it for a little while. Yeah, it's like Glover, but no, like, see, look, it's such a weird pet to have. Honestly, like, look at it. Jesus. Yeah, look. And then, let's see. Minion of Light, Warrior of Light, Onion Knight, Pain, and Garnet. Oh, the airship. Might do Otter with a hat. Otter with a hat is pretty good. Ferret or Otter with a hat? Ah, ferret. Done. Whoop. What? Is that an emote? Or an item? That's wild. Didn't know there was a ferret pet? They're called Whitrits. I think this was actually gifted to me by someone in the community originally. It was a while back. They're consumable items? Are they really? I totally forgot my chocobo is a saddlebag. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so much crap in my inventory. This is a problem. I take all the stuff that's like war only and then get rid of it. Because it's like lower level than my current stuff and it can't be used for any other job anyway. Wonder what the Otter of a Hat is any good. I mean, they don't fight. They're just there to, like, look cool, you know? That's about it. It's nice to meet you guys. Cool staff, by the way. It was rad. I must go into the dungeon. The community hang out, vibing, sharing their collections. Yeah, no, I think that's one of the cool things about Final Fantasy is, like, the community is really positive, man. Like, it really is. Everybody likes to show off their, like, weird cosmetic stuff. It kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter in a lot of ways. Monster Hunter is very similar in that respect. So if you play Monster Hunter, you'll collect, like, a bunch of weird shit over time, and then people just, like, hanging out, showing off weird shit. Because, like, I guess in Monster Hunter you kind of trauma bond over... I was fighting something and Pickle showed up and killed us all. In Final Fantasy, it's like so story-based, you know? Aether font time? I actually have no idea what's in this dungeon. I don't remember going to bed last night, by the way. I remember being in this dungeon. I remember the raid going off automatically. Because I forgot to pause it. And then I remember waking up. It's pretty good. It's a good time, I think. Yeah. You have reasons you don't want to learn to cook yet, but can you recommend any instant pho? Instant pho. I can't recommend instant pho. Any instant pho. I have tried to make pho many times. I have a recipe now.
Got you.
That I want to use, but I don't know if it's any good yet. And my plan is to use it and, like, make pho. Your friend says fireworks? Well, hello to your friend. You know what's really weird about polar bears in this game? Their eyes are like really weird, wide set apart. I don't know why, but something about them looks strange to me. You're in the shower, and there was slander against you? You were on the shower? See, Red, you're supposed to be in a shower. That's why there was the slander. It wasn't slander. You're stinky. Yeah. I'll be on the shower next time. Use it. In. Yep. This could have been avoided. And the music in here is really nice. Slam it.
You forced my hand.
Your face could be avoided. You know, you are watching this stream. Warrior. Yeah, no, dude, it's all warrior. Your wife just lost the game. I too just lost the game. I think I have the audio up too high. One sec. There we go. It was hitting red, so. Thought this was radio? Maybe it is. I got a face for radio. That's how that goes. Especially when I'm just barely waking up, dude.
Together we shall overcome this.
It was a bit too loud. I think it's really interesting that, like, I think back in the day you could get XP for killing packs like this, but I don't think they give XP anymore. Yeah, Grand Blue, I don't actually have to do that because I've got NPCs, and I don't have to care about any of that, to be honest with you. I really only have to care about that during these fights when I'm going and fighting, like, if they're doing a tank buster, and that's about it. I don't really need to do that otherwise. NPCs are kind of irrelevant, you know? All the XP is included in the final boss XP. I think it used to give XP per kill, though. It was back in the day. But yeah, if you're like a stickler for you have to use mitigations on an average dungeon when you're playing with bots, like, probably really fun at parties. You wouldn't, Thor? Yeah. Yeah, no weird loot doing one packs and leaving tactics. I think that was probably a thing at the time. Because I know people would do that at the time, is like, there were certain dungeons that were better than others just because of the way that the packs worked. And so you'd run only really those dungeons. Bonk.
You forced my hand.
Same with loot, only after bosses. Yeah, like running certain bosses to get certain packs of loot and like later. No Pally World? Oh, I played Pally World before. My Power World instance is pretty good right now. I'm pretty happy with it. Hold up. Moving my RuneScape character. Nice. Whoop. Oh, it's this gross thing again. The horror. The absolute horror of it. I don't hate Power World, you got me.
Be gone!
Oh. Bezos is trying to stop us. I should have checked. A fool!
You forced my hand.
The squapes. I can't stop the squapes. He only hates Factorio? I do not.
I am of the first brood. You forced my hand.
Shield. Oh no, the tank buster. It's so much damage. The squapes are almost over. Thor hates some things, the utter disrespect. Oh my god, you guys totally missed it. Jeff Bezos came out and totally limit broke the boss. And he died. It's insane, really. Yeah, those ad breaks are just so strong. I should have checked the timer, I suck. These music goes hard, so hard it does, yeah. Chethin, what makes you say that, man? I hope you're having a good day, by the way, dude. Bezos used Guild Toss? He did, actually. I think this is right when I passed out. I think it was these. Is this game free? It's free up to level 80, which is a lot of content. Like, hundreds of hours. It's kind of an absurd amount, actually. Yeah, no, it's a huge amount of the game. Like, it's kind of absurd, actually, how much of the game you get access to. So that Uber guy used a loophole to Amazon's return system to get pothole filler? No? I didn't hear anything about that. What the hell happened? Yeah, you can't use a market board or send tells. That's true. Which is kind of fine, to be honest with you. You don't need that to experience the story. Yeah, pho is really good though, man. I saw over on YouTube, like I really want pho very badly. Ooh. I might hold on to that one. I need to play my machinist more. So crazy amount of story? Oh no, dude, it's completely insane. The amount of story and content that you get in this game is... it's unmatched. Like, for any other MMO. Which is, I think, the really hard part, because they would never be able to make another Final Fantasy MMO. Because it like, wouldn't be able to compare. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is so dramatically different than Final Fantasy XI, even. You know? That, like, making a new Final Fantasy MMO would have to compete mechanically with 11 and storyline with 14. Like, it's just, I don't know how they do it. They might be able to. You think 11's better than 14? Really? What is the fish you were fighting? Dude, it was horrible, wasn't it? The teeth. The teeth are the weirdest part. Yeah, I mean, this is the second one. We're talking about 11 was the first one. And, it is possible, but they're just so drastically different from each other. It makes me wonder, like, what kind of an experience they'd want to shoot for, you know? I don't know if they ever will. I mean, they keep releasing content for this one.
Make ready! Have no mercy!
Saw blades. 11 still gets updates too. It does actually, yeah. Because they're just dramatically different games, you know. He didn't trick Amazon into paying for it as much as he committed fraud on a large scale. Yeah, that's usually bad. I wouldn't recommend committing fraud, you know? I feel like that's a bad idea.
SinR2014 on Twitch with a 32-month sub said, "Oh, a button I can push." Hail, Sir Lemon the Long. Can
Hello.
you please remind Shay when she does commentary days to put the Ferret Streams music back up?
Yeah, is the Ferret Stream music not up right now?
Got you!
Is the Ferret Stream... It's on, but it's super quiet. Let me let Shay know. There we go. Yeah, let Shay know. Nope. Did Shay do the commentary day thing today?
This will hurt.
Wait. Hold up. The last time Shay did a commentary day was the second day I was gone at Open Sauce, and the music has been low since then. And you guys haven't said anything until now. That was 2 weeks ago. I don't know why you like this. You could literally be any other way. You said something. Put in a ticket, dude. We have the ticket system for a reason. Yeah, don't say something. Ticket. Ticket. Swear to God. Oh my God, what is that, dude? Alright, well. Oh, he's got like... Oh, it's like fleshy. I don't like it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay. Oh, I remember this from last night now. Mitigated.
You forced my hand.
There's a ticket system on the Discord, under the tickets section at the very top of the Discord. You can put in tickets for all kinds of stuff. Ask questions about the ferrets that you need done, or you can put in tickets for moderation, or tickets about Heartbound, or whatever. God, I love the fights in this game.
You forced my hand. I shall carve the path forward.
There we go. This dude is fun to fight. Unlike the last boss that was just kind of like slappy, you actually have to avoid his mechanics on this one. Which makes it really fun. And he's gone. Wait, that's one. That's fast. I mean, they're cool fights. They're simple, too. I like how much effort they put into even tiny fights in this game. Like, the amount of mechanics, the things you have to pay attention to, all that really matters. Kaze, there's no way. There's no way, dude. Yeah, I'm in a dungeon at the moment. It's a storyline thing, so they're all NPCs. Yeah, that's what I was saying, there's no way. The moment you say slurping, dude, it's... no one's gonna fall for that Ligma. Why do you feel that way, my way? No matter what you're dealing with, it gets better, dude.
Be gone!
Sick. I got a random event over an old school RuneScape of Dr. Jekyll, so I got a strength potion, and I'm slapping the crab right now using it. Great. Got betrayed in a business deal by someone close to you? I've been there. Understand. Entirely so. When I was really young, we had this really good arrangement, me and a friend of mine, and we were selling 3D models. I was doing the programming stuff for it, they were doing the model stuff for it. They screwed me over because they wanted to switch over from 50-50 to 80-20 in their favor. I said no, so they open sourced all of our work. Went homeless for about a year. A horrible experience. I learned how to be a lot more frugal with my money, handle my shit a lot better, and then eventually got back up on my feet. You will be okay. Just take your time, be smart about it. Yeah, I lived out of my car during that. It's not a good time. But I'm a lot more frugal with my money now, and I saved literally everything. Why I got that way. I wasn't always like that. It was learned. You'll be alright though, man. Just remember, money's just stuff. Stuff can get replaced eventually. Oh yeah, no. Dev and I, we're friends still. Yeah. Have been for a long time. We're both almost 40, I think. They apologized for it much later in life. Nah, that's about it. Doesn't really matter now.
Make ready!
Time to rebuild. That's the exact right way to feel about it, man. I think I'm just gonna grind that one. Bellcleave is so much fun.
Make ready!
Yeah, people make mistakes. Age makes them realize, you know, that it was one. Over 40? No. The hell. I'm not over 40, you goblin. Oh wait, I'm gonna hit 95 today. Oh shit. I think 95 gives me another passive. Better not give me another active ability, let me tell you. You're 35 there? You'll be alright.
This will hurt.
You'll be 40 in 3 years? The horror. I'm so happy for you to hit 95.
You forced my hand.
Do you mean an age, Red? 95th birthday? God damn it. On to you.
Out of my
On to your
way.
bullshit.
No mercy.
The blocks are inert. Let me fix that. 1 sec. Yeah, it's 103.
You forced my hand.
Let's see. Give me a sec. Red, you're 51 now? My god. Yeah, there we go. Love this music. Well, it just took me to a cutscene. I wanted the loot. There was a chest there. Oh no. Gross. Yeah, release the Kraken, dude. Octo Mammoth. It's doing a lot of slapping, you know? There we go. My loot. I love how cinematic this is. It's absurd, right? What's up? Slappies, dude.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
They're just standing in the slaps? They totally are.
Be gone.
Oh, we gotta hide here. What a fun encounter.
You forced my hand.
Got you!
Out of my way.
That's far enough.
You forced my hand.
He's so enraged.
You forced my hand.
Oh shit. Oh, no, we're gonna get hit. I suck. That's alright, I'll heal them. Shake It Off is so good.
That's far enough.
Honestly, Shake It Off I think is one of the best abilities that I have in my toolkit. It's just so damn strong.
You forced my hand. Be gone.
He's dead. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You know the fight is good if chat stops spamming? True. It's a fun fight, man. Can't wait for more Heartbound. Hopefully we see more of Binder. He's such a cool character. Yes. Binder is in probably the middle part of where I'm working on right now. So not quite yet. But he's in Animus already. He's in the tower already, if you can find him. So if you like that character, you will see more of him. Don't worry. He's a cool boss. Yeah, the last update that I put out is the throne room. There's a lot of greebling, which is quite fun to do. Oh. Weird airship time. Very nice. So we're going to start up TTS right afterwards now that I'm awake.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I would never expect his voice. You wish 14 had a story skip? This game is definitely not your kind of game, then. The main draw point of Final Fantasy XIV is the story.
Filling these up will
Like,
take a good
legit.
while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some...
I don't know if this is Endwalker. I might be in Dawn Trail now. It might be Endwalker, though. Because somebody said that I would know when it's Dawn Trail, and I haven't known yet, so it's probably still Endwalker.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galenur, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yes. You going to sleep? Night, dude.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
She's about to learn something.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
Oh,
No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Yep.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Do the hat, do the hat, do the hat.
Trust.
There it is.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
Every time her expectations
It
are
had no
subverted,
place
she
in my
does that.
dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yeah, Thancred's the best, dude.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
He still really reminds me of that character in Monster Hunter Wilds. Warner? Like, Urianger reminds me of Warner a lot. No, I don't think his name was Wiener. I'm pretty sure it's Werner. Pretty sure it's Werner. Werner the Wiener? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true.
Hawkmere on Twitch with a 22-month sub said morning chat.
Good morning to you. Thank you for 22 months. Being a big dork here. You're awesome, dude. Feel slightly disrespected for her. I mean, I guess. A little bit. Oh, we're gonna do another one, huh?
Panda Milk on Kick said, did you
We're
see
not.
this year's badge challenge for INT? XOR for DEF CON?
Nope.
Look pretty dang cool. Video seems to have a lot of doublespeak in it involving interrupt strategies and other cool OF stuff.
Link. Because if they're starting badge, if they're actually doing badge challenge this year, who's doing badge challenge? Hold up. Let me message the team. Cryptid hunt is going to be a thing. Oh, man. There's going to be so much cool shit at DEF CON this year. Hell yeah. Love the Trash Panda shirt. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm going to be gone on the 6th. I will not be streaming on the 6th until the 9th. I'll be gone. So, do keep that in mind. I'm going to DEF CON. I'm going to hang with my nerd bros. Yeah, I'm going to be gone for like 5 days. I have to leave. I'm going to be a hacker man for 5 days at DEF CON, my dudes. He hates us? No. No, I don't hate you. No. 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 He hates some of us. But DEF CON was canceled. DEF CON is unfortunately canceled. However, I already have a hotel and a flight, so I'm gonna go anyway. As is usual. He probably hates red. Meatball, who let you come up here? Is this okay? What are you doing? Don't touch that. Leave that alone. What are you doing? He doesn't know what he's doing. He's ridiculous. Ugh. You gonna sit down? Sit down. Do it. Sit down. Sit down. Ugh. Sit down. What are you doing? Ridiculous animal. Go on, sit down. Sit. No. He's just headbutting me endlessly. Oh, leaving. You don't get to sneak around my office, dude. He's like, I'm gonna be lovey on you, and then I'm gonna go and sneak around your office. That's cool, right? I'm gonna be right back. He ran away. I've returned. Meatball did not want to be in my lap. He wanted me to follow him. So then I followed him into the hallway, and then he laid on the floor, and then I pet his head, and then he wanted me to follow him again. He wanted to be fed. That dude's gross. Ban him over on YouTube. Keeping consistence important? Always, dude. Classic cat things, yeah. I can't feed him, though. I'm not allowed. Because if I feed him, he'll get fat. And the reason why is because he goes to Shay and cries for food until he gets fed. And then he comes to me after he gets fed and acts like Shay didn't feed him. Mondo is bullshit. Do not trust this animal. So I'm not allowed to feed him. Yeah, cats will play you for a fool, man. They will. He's withering away. I don't think he is. I think he's fattening up, dude. Okay, so... we're basically at the end of Zero's story. Oh, hat thing. She's learning something. I'm really interested to see, like, what Zero ends up doing at the end of her story. Because we basically have this, like, blank slate character that has been learning. The hat tip of shame, it's not really shame. It's more like subverted expectations or new information, new idea. You know? It was great, Tempest. There's been so many of them. It's not even just acknowledgement, it's like she didn't expect that. And she's kind of hiding her emotion, hiding her face, you know? They don't want us to activate the Tower of Babel. They don't know why it's connected to the Void Sin. Hat tipping of learning. Alright, so all the locals are just terrified of this thing. Oh, I got a lookout spot. Yeah, the big evil tower. And I hit level 95 as well. So if I look at my traits now, I unlocked nothing? Do you really get nothing for 95? Oof. I get my trait at 96. Yeah, nothing. Lame. Usually even numbers for skills? Makes sense. I definitely get more HP, though. So there's that. Odd numbers are dungeon unlocks. Really? It's kind of an interesting way to do it. So every level you at least get something. But odd numbers being dungeon unlocks is pretty cool. Because then it's power dungeon, you know. Does mean you need a shitload of dungeons, though. Oh, wait. I can use the glorious unicorn. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty fabulous, dude. Yeah, no, that's the horse you get for gifting 3 subs, dude. Like, this is the actual amount. It releases so many particles, too. It does have a mount music as well. It sounds like a carousel. Those give so much XP. 84k for that? Palace of the Dead is really interesting, actually. Sup? Sup with you, dude? Here we go. Here we go. They present to you Lord Naeus. Magistrates. Alright. I don't think I've met these guys before. I don't even think I've heard of them before. They're gonna try and convince us not to open it, aren't they? Oh. They're very angry we want to reactivate. Nobody wants the damn tower to activate. Yeah, they really don't want me doing this. I'm doing it anyway. Thanks to the 2 gifted subs. It's very nice, you read. They're like, you're not opening up this horrible tower. Early mauled at the crossroads. I mean, to be real with you, I get it. You know, they're their own sovereign people. Their city fell to civil war. And now these outsiders are coming in and activating their, like, ridiculous technology on their own, right? Of course they're going to say no. It's insane. Like, entirely so. There'd be no reason for them to say yes. Ornan, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. I hope you like it. This place is kind of creepy. Like, it's all, like, brutalist architecture, but then also it's a playground, right? You know? Ah. Huh. Well, alright then. Yeah, very Final Fantasy VII slums. It really is. Yeah, it's very much so like that. Ooh, robots. I like how each of these quests gives less XP than discovering a new area. Does anybody even do fates? That's another question I have too. Like, do fates even matter? Because I think for a long time they really didn't. Greetings, how's it going? It's going good. Hope you're having a good day, man. For the currency, is that the only reason to do them? I'm glad they have this now. That's cool. Huh. Like training shit for new players? If you get shared rank 3 and a whole X back, you can buy stuff that sells for a lot. Shared rank 3? I don't know what that means. They give a mass amount of XP if you do the weekly challenges. Really? There's a shared fate log that has you do 66 fates in each zone. Oh. That sounds like a lot of the... That's a lot, dude. I didn't know they did that, because as far as I remember, Fates just didn't do much of anything. They give like a shitty amount of XP and then you kind of ignore them. And like that was it. Is that the travel tab? Shared fate. I guess I'm rank 1 in these two locations? I don't quite understand what that means. You just have to get gold in the same fate over and over again, or...? Get to the Endwalker zone? Well, I mean, I'm trying to get to Dawn Trail, so... Which people keep saying I'm very close to. Easy content if you have Blue Mage. I don't have Blue. I'm just a warrior. Warrior and a machinist. Why are there so many pirates in Washington? Can you explain it to a foreigner? Wait, what? What do you mean, why are there so many pirates in Washington? I didn't know there were a lot of pirates here. Hell yeah. Lots of fates, pretty quick to do. Useful items to buy with gemstones. Okay. Yeah, if it's quick, then cool. Sounds like a lot, though. Alright. What is the game? This is Final Fantasy XIV. It is an MMO. And it's a very storyline-driven MMO, and I'm doing part of this main storyline quest right now. You can do the main storyline quest for hundreds of hours. It is enormous. Good way to level side jobs? Absolutely true, actually. To be honest with you. Yeah, hundreds of hours. Seafair had a pirate event? Did it really? Yeah, I'm flying out to Vegas in 3 days. 4 days. Jesus. I need to pack all my stuff. Three kobolds, what are you talking about, bud? It seems like this city is only full of problems. Also, I'm wondering, what is the significance of the... Is that a gemstone on their forehead? Yeah, it's like a gemstone or like a stone of some kind. It's an eye. Is it actually an eye? That's a Garlean third eye. What does it let them do? It's a power down button. Okay. Does it let them see ether or something ridiculous? I know Garleans are really generally quite rude. I know they can't do magic, so they did technology instead, right? Yeah. So they can't do magic, they did technology instead, and they have a third eye that does something. Only Vegas broke? I don't gamble. I'm going to DEF CON, so I'll be gone. According to Google, it gives them spatial awareness. This probably makes them better at building machines, to be honest with you. That's likely the outcome at that point, if it gives them spatial awareness. It lets them see ether? Oh, so they actually can see ether. Alright. Hey, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude.
Troy Tech on Kick said the FFXIV are a legendary crew of parkour pioneers who transformed urban environments into an interstate. After going viral for impossible stunts and gravity-defying feats, they became Hollywood's stunter team. Behind-the-scenes rumors followed him everywhere. Secret training, classified assignments and missions where their unique skills were needed. At the center of the legend was Jake "Thorough" Hill, whose obsessive preparation and flawless execution made him the team's most stinkiest member.
God damn it. It's not true. It's not true. You'll never prove this.
DB Shapi on Twitch said, "Hail, keeper of cordyceps, we have gotten too much cutesy time. We need some stuff that disturbs and unsettles you, like maybe a horror game.
Okay.
Have you heard of Tenebrous Somnia? It combines the old 2D retro survival and live-action cutscenes, plus it has puzzles, and we know you like puzzles."
I do like puzzles.
Now, link incoming. https://store.steampowered.
I will look this up. I'm looking into playing Viewfinder before I go to DEF CON, by the way. So there may be a day where we just do a puzzle day. Yeah. Yeah, DEF CON is always fun, man. It's my actual vacation, so. They hear with those things? Wait, what? Our horns are actually their ears? Are they? They hear like resonance with those? Oh wait, she's got the face. She's gonna do the hat thing. Yeah, he's even got the weird... He's got the Garlean eye, dude. There it is. You think he'd be upset if I poked his eye? His Garlean eye, dude? Because it doesn't look like an organic thing. It looks like a gemstone. You know what I mean? Hey, Failhammer, what's up, dude? It's the rating party at 2. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it looks like a gem stuck in his forehead. You'd totally poke it? It's messed up. It's kind of asking to be poked. True. The Garlean attached to it doesn't help either. So, there's that. Steal it? If it's like a gemstone, do you think people have made jewelry out of Garlean eyes? Do you think that jewelry is like illegal to make? What is the density of a Garlean eye, dude? I need to know. I need to know. It's probably an Alamigan who has, dude, maybe. I'd wear it. Like, look at it. It actually shines like metal. It's gotta be a stone. It's gotta be a stone. And it has to be because their hair is always touching it, too. Imagine your hair being in your eyeball at all times. There's no way. Has your Final Fantasy XIV experience been so far? I love FF14, but right now we're discussing if Garlean eyes are stones. And if they're not, then how does he deal with all that hair touching his eyeball constantly? You know what I mean? They have to be protected in some way. It's more like a pearl. That's like a stone. Oh, dude, this game has more cosmetics than you could possibly imagine, Blood Rider. We actually saw somebody earlier from the community who was, they had a staff that was a fork with a cake on the end of it. It was great. Yeah, dude, the Garlean eye has to be like a stone or something. Like, look at it. It shines like metal, too. Look at it. See? Yeah, that's gotta be like a pearl, dude. That's gotta be like a pearl, dude. It's like a bird's eye? Nah, dude. I ain't buying it. Oh, wow. I have to run up there, actually. Gonna guess it's cybernetic? No, they're born with it. That's part of them. Lore claims it's made of keratin. Okay, so it's like fingernail. So it is kind of like a hard material, and you can make jewelry out of it. I'm gonna make an eyeball. Ring. Do you think it would impart its power if you made it into a ring? It's like fingernail eyes, dude. Garleans have fingernail eyeballs. Great. Fantastic. Yeah. You'll make them into chainmail? That's a lot of eyes. Endgame is buying a house? No. The housing market in the game is just as bad as the housing market in real life. It's definitely not endgame. It's gambling. I like how desolate this place is. They destroyed their city in a civil war. Whoop. Ah, motorcycle hands. My favorite. Trying to get all these locations discovered as I go. Gross. Bonk. Bonk.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Able to fly yet? Not in this zone, no.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
What a whiny bitch.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
What are you talking about, Alan? Oh.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Oh shit.
Elwipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
His heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Paused.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
What's your most anticipated MMO? Guild Wars 3. Hands down. I'm extremely excited for it. Like, I'm really excited for Guild Wars 3. That and, Cinder City, I think is the other one. But I've been waiting for Cinder City for a long time, and I don't know if it's going to be any good. I'm excited, but tentatively worried, you know? Is that Grapezos? It is. Squape, actually. One sec. Yeah, very weird. Huh. All right, ads are over. If you try to watch Rickroll on YouTube, it says unavailable. You can't get me that easy, my man. Doesn't work that easy. Not with me.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Dude, look at it. It's so gross.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Infectious, even.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. as I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Oh. It's like a jeans button? Oh, it is. It is. It is. I'm wearing jeans right now.
Little wonder
You're
my
not even
world
wrong.
is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Hat tip. She learned something. Yep. Maybe you can unbutton his face. Honestly, that is the worst sentence I've read today.
During the Contra Memoria,
Thanks for that.
we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either
Grim, dude.
used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
You.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, You're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
There we go. Watching Zero's evolution throughout this is actually quite cool. I've really liked this so far. Like, Zero's story is really interesting. I can understand why she's the favorite of some of you guys. You ever played Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. I actually tried to let chat do all of the Riz scenes, where they could try and Riz up the NPCs, and they failed on every single character, except for the bear. Chat is Rizless and soggy. There we go. Because you weren't here? Fair. Oh, dude. The idea of rubbing the eyeball on a chalkboard sounds awful. Ugh. Rizless, they got the bear. It's hard not to. The bear is very aggressive. Chat chose the bear? The bear chose them and they didn't know how to get out of it, is basically what it felt like. You can get over Final Fantasy's low APM. It's probably, it's likely really just the storyline is quite long, right? If you're talking about in combat, combat can get pretty cool. I really like the fact that it feels like a dance, if that makes sense. It's really about where are you standing, more than it is about perfect execution of abilities at all times. On extremes, it obviously helps to not suck, but you know, all things accounted for, it does allow for wiggle room. Lots of story, lots of cutscenes, yes. I'm interested to see if they resolve that we're allowed to activate the tower suddenly. Oh. Okay, we got the trade agreement. That's good. Radzat Han will actually do trade with them. Yeah, not an act of charity, but trade. Good. Nice. All right, cool. We got a trade agreement between the destroyed city of Garlemald. Or Garlemald. What do they actually have to trade at that point, though? Because their technology is ruined. They live in a subway, right? Yeah, like, what do they trade? What do you trade? Rubble. Rubble and broken robots. Right? I don't actually know what they have at that point. Got some bloody snow over there. I know, right? Dude, they got nothing left. We've got horrible blobs that try to eat people. I don't even think they have that as a resource, mate tree. They live in a subway. They don't have even people. Oh, they can refine ceruleum. Okay. That might be valuable. Oh. She called them friends. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Zero is learning. It's begun. Oh shit. Chat, I have an amazing announcement. I just looked over. My hardcore Iron Man just got a second Dragonstone. Glorious. Off the crab, no less, dude. I'm gonna turn one of them into a Ring of Wealth, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other one. Not sure yet. What's that? A 1 in 500 chance gem. It's very rare. Getting it on a hardcore Iron Man is a great deal.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
You get 3 rolls every 10 minutes.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we
And I got
may
1 in
now
500.
channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel.
You playing 2
Our
games at
work on
once?
the
Yeah.
star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
They can sell their third eye as jewelry.
Oh.
Oh.
Open the gate and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
That's grim.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Yep. And for no reason, you
Ere
know?
we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
What about beef,
As
though?
thou
Still
art
haven't
well
got it.
aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her
Divested.
escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
Cursed to be beefless forever. I'm gonna try and get beef while I'm at DEF CON.
You would have me go in my true form.
That's how I feel about it.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Interesting.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Why is it eyeballs, right? Yeah, he's going to the moon. But, like, why dragon eyeballs?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Wind of the Soul? Maybe? I mean, like, it allows the dragons to control, like, a vessel like this. And it's, like, tied to their soul in, like, a heavy web.
Take care.
The dragon's eyes where the power is concentrated? Then how does he remove it? Right? It's just so weird. Dragon mana is stored in the eyeballs. Okay,
It will be the
great.
briefest
Fantastic.
of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Who made you this way? I swear to God. The dragon's power is stored in the eyeballs. It makes sense. I believe.
Mare Elementorum, then.
Have a good rest of the stream. You have a good day, my man. But yeah, I hope I can get beef in old school RuneScape sometime soon, man. I really do. You don't trust her? She's up to no good? No. I think she's fine. Talk to this mender real quick. Alright. It's about to be go time. I'm ready to go to the moon. You ready to go to the moon? Again? Oh look, we're on the moon. The moon! Instantly on the moon. Hey, how's it going? Is that the moon? Yes.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
It's like asteroids in the background. Oh, God. Why? One of the creepy elephant people, you know?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel.
Oh.
Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Oh?
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Are we not fixing that realm? We're just gonna seal it? Is that the plan?
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
You hate the
There
music
are,
in this game?
however, a number
That's
of
heresy.
concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Ugh. My hair's gonna be big today, apparently. It's doing whatever it's doing. Yeah. It's large now. Done. All the character design in different species they made. Let's put a talking elephant in the game? No, not just a talking elephant. A talking elephant with no neck. That's the important part. Alright. Now, I'm gonna ride a unicorn on the moon. Okay? Just understand, this is a very important part of the storyline. And it's important that you know that I'm riding this unicorn on the moon for purely storyline-related reasons. Okay? Deep and rich story you just wouldn't understand if you haven't paid attention to every second of the plot. Alright. No flight? I don't have flight on the moon, no. I didn't spend a lot of time in this expansion. But did it all on stream. Well, most of it anyway. Yeah, I don't have flight for here yet. I don't have flight for most places. Like, I stopped playing this game for a long time, and, like, now I'm returning, so there's a bunch of shit that I'm missing. Oh, there we go. Dawn Trail, I'm gonna go hard, though. Let us rebuild it. Oh? Zero's gonna join up? Alright. Okay, where are we headed now? Oh wait, we going to the rabbit people? We are. We're going to the rabbit people. Where are you? Rabbit people. They're like rabbits, but also like mice. They're so small. You could fly a car on the moon if you worked hard enough. You know, you're not wrong. You don't understand a single sentence of what they're saying, but it's probably important. Final Fantasy. They're cosplaying. They're Lalafels that are cosplaying, yes. Oh wait, I think it over there. They're so small. I love that they're so tiny, but this place is enormous. You know what I mean? I can't believe I got another dragon stone. It's a good day. You lurked on the ferret stream for a few hours earlier. It's relaxing. I'm really glad. By doing that, you're helping fund the rescue, by the way. It's a very big deal. Oh, hey, wait. I have the next piece of the rescue project. Fantastic. One sec. Alright, the next phase. Management, coordination of the completion, construction documentation set across all disciplines, architectural, structural, mechanical, electrical, plumbing, civil, and landscape. Coordination and assembly of technical specifications and general supplementary conditions. Coordination of finish, fixture, and material schedules. Drawing coordination and quality control to prepare documents for tender and permit. Preparation and assembly of the tender, bid document package. Contractor pre-qualification and invitation to bid. Distribution of bid documents and management of the bid period. Preparation and issuance of addenda and responses to bidder questions. Bid review, leveling, and evaluation. Contractor selection and contract award support. Preparation and management of permit application submission to the governing agency. Coordination and oversight of the permit review process, including agency liaison. Management of one round of agency redlines, review comments. Project coordination, meetings, and consultation through permit issuance. We're there. We're there. Nice. What is it called? Terrifying. All right. I have the fee proposal for the next phase. The next phase is all of the paperwork and then bidding to all of the contractors. Basically, the idea is that they are putting everything over to the county. The county is going to approve or disapprove of everything, and they're going to manage all of the project with all of the contractors to bid it out to get the building actually created. We're there, my dudes. It's finally a thing. It's finally a thing. It's terrifying, to be honest with you. Are Miss Lady and Bunny a permanently part of the rescue? We're going back to their family later on, since she bonded with Mouse. I don't know. I'd have to ask Shay. As far as I know, we don't have anybody that is temporary right now, but I'll ask Shay about it, because Shay handles all of the day-to-day stuff for that. Almost time to strike the earth, yes. Is a lot of the music from the other games. A lot of the music in this is unique to Final Fantasy XIV. Some of it is from older games and has been remade. Some of it is from older games and is the same. This game has over 800 songs in the soundtrack. It's enormous.
dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
They're so small and nice.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They'd never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
They're little rabbit people, yeah, dude.
I believe I would
Lops.
make a better instructor.
They're very cute. Oh? Oh?
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Dude, close your eyes, dude. Those are too big. Whoa. Her aura is too powerful. Yeah, the aura was way too menacing, dude.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
F.
That'll do, that'll do!
Fantastic.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Rabbits. Ridiculous. Oh god, they're all doing the face. The sounds.
This I leave to you.
I love this sound. It's like wood each time he's moving his head. It's like creaking noises. Yeah, the neck sound, you know? Sleeping way. They want me to rally their spirits? Rally. Rallied them. Alright, next one. What do you want? You want to be rallied as well? I guess they all want to be rallied? Okay, he's like... Do you have a freaking ferret? Yeah. It was a gift by a community member ages ago. It's a Whitret. Oh yeah. The ferret gets on your shoulder. How do you get it to go on your shoulder? How do I do that? Do I emote it? What do I do? I have to slash beckon? Oh my god! It actually climbs too, which is amazing. That's staying there forever. So, it's gonna be there in every cutscene now. That is illegal. Yeah, exactly. It's so cute, it's illegal. Yeah, I fixed it, nerd glasses. Don't worry, dude. Sits on Lulliful heads. Amazing. Wait. Is it gonna be there in the cutscene? No, it's missing. All right. Sadness. The red panda does it too. Amazing.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Any
Let
new
us
games on the horizon you're
reconvene once
looking
you've
forward to?
finished
Guild
tending to
Wars
matters
3,
there.
Cinder City,
The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Monsters and Memories. I'm trying to think of what else. Those are the big ones for me right now. Yeah. Yeah, kind of rubbed, but that's okay. You can do handover to it, you can give it food. Really? Man, they really went all out on that. That's red. Okay, I gotta go talk to Y'shtola now. Or not, apparently. I need to go get a printed document that I have to sign. One moment. And I'm back. Gotta scan this in real quick. Scan it! No, nothing went wrong, you garbage machine. Come on. Do the thing. What do you mean problem with something went wrong with it? What is wrong with you? From the feeder. Scan. Okay, one moment. It's mad. And I'm back. I just had to turn the paper around and then scan it anyway. Now it's mad. And now all the documents are upside down. My favorite. Love that. Love when the documents are upside down, you know? Now I gotta go scan it again because it's upside down. One moment. All right. Scanning again. There we go. Oh, go Juddy. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, you're over in Kickside, that's why. Yeah, that's not where most of the community is. Right now we have about 1,500 on Twitch, another 1,000 on YouTube. So it's really just down to what platform you want to watch on, my man. Let me see. All right, it looks like I have the document done, so that's good. I think we're good to go. Remember when Xerox was printing the most popular? Yeah, like right now I'm working on getting this document back out to them, so I'll have that there. Yeah, I know how to rotate it. They don't. All right, done. Scanned. Let me see. This one is... What is the name of the document that they have? Proposal signed. There we go. Come on, connect. Sent. There we go. Ah, I can't believe it, man. I actually can't believe we're here now. It's completely insane to me. Rotate that PDF? I know. I can flip it in Windows, it's fine. I'd have to resave it and everything. I just rescanned it. It's easier. Buffer overflow error on sleep today? It's a normal functionality. Oh wait, you mean like flip it upside down? No, the problem was is I scanned the back of the pages, my man. I thought you had to put the pages face down in the feeder, and you have to put them face up in the feeder. Yeah. So I was like, I had to flip it. Yeah. I was like, wow, these are all white pages. You can't flip a PDF that way. Is this on the moon? Maybe. Well, you still ascend us. Yeah, no, not right side, upside down. Upside down, like... Yeah. Not the oopsie way, yeah. Oh, god damn it. The twins again.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make
I'm really glad Alphino's job is to press a button, you know?
The moment of truth.
Yeah. He can't even do it alone. Bwong. A test of your reflexes. Dude, 100%. Oh. Here it goes. That seems bad. Somehow.
By the sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
This is madness. Yeah, this seems like a terrible idea. Like how you collapse our plane of existence, you know? Like, it's just not good. How does an elephant breathe on the moon? Their trunk reaches Earth.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
There we go. Okay. That seems like a terrible idea.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Oh. Investigator eyeball.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
All right.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, it's like a big bug zapper. Yo. Is his eyeball still?
I see
Okay.
all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Doesn't this have the
Ascians
potential to
rejoined
blow up
reflections
all
to
of
the
these
source
planes?
by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
It's a terrible idea.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
And what is the source, anyway?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
The source is where you are now. You are the source? Source is the true world. If the source collapses back
Meanwhile, the power of
together,
darkness,
wouldn't
of
we die?
activity reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, It was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Oh my god, 10,000 years Final Fantasy
Even
XIV.
so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a Voidsent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
I feel like Y'shtola is the main character and we're just there. Like, every time she's in a scene.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Is this a Final Fantasy game? It's Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. We're part of the main storyline quest right now.
I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
You never played any Final Fantasy game? They're quite fun, man. How much had I done before this? Well, I hadn't done any of Endwalker, and then I started Endwalker on stream. And now I'm at the end of Endwalker. I played for ages before, and then I quit for a long time, then I played a bit, and then I quit for a long time, then I played a bit, and now it's like, I kind of want an MMO to just have something to do on the outside of, like, streaming time, you know? Because I need a game to play. And, like, Final Fantasy is a really good thing to play outside of that. That's very, very fun for me. So I'm pretty happy with it, especially with all the new content coming out, the new expansion coming out. Like, I don't know, I've always loved it. And I'm on the Goblin server, which is great. Noita is amazing. But I have almost 600 hours in Noita. There's very little Noita left outside of you guys killing me. You had Final Fantasy back when it was on PlayStation 2? Jesus. True DGen hours? Yeah. I do still have the Suns to make. I don't think I can, though. You guys keep murdering me. I'd have to do it without you. And then you'd be upset. Thanks for making me feel old. Anytime, bud. You've been addicted to Mugenics? Mugenics is really good. If water didn't get shifted last run, you'd be able to. I know. That was a crazy run. That was the worst shift I think I've ever seen in a Noita run. I had water turn into toxin. No. Well, it was worse than that.
It is.
It was smoke into water and then water into toxin.
It has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Awful.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Yeah, Warhammer 40k Warbond, I'm really excited for it, man. Really excited for it. Let me actually see what they released on this. Yeah, August 12th, man. We're gonna play that when I get back from DEF CON. I'm really excited for it. Because I'm gonna be at DEF CON from the 6th to the 9th, I think. I think I'll start the stream back up on the 10th. Nope, we got ads. Wait. Okay, we're on the red moon now. The red side of the moon, got it. Wasn't DEF CON cancelled? Always, my man. It's actually never happened. Isn't this Mars? Basically. Oh, I'm on the moon in the void. Okay, that makes way more sense. And then that's void Earth over there, right? Laser's Pew Pew. So you said, is this a rerun? Are we really doing this instead of working on Heartbound? I work on Heartbound off stream. The last update that I released for the game was 2 days ago. So if you like the game and you care about Heartbound, go and check the Steam announcements. I do one at the end of every month. And I release a new environment each month. So, go check it out. It sounds to me like you only learned about the game from other people's YouTube videos, though. So, don't do that. You know. And a major operation? Since you've hit 40? A major operation every 1.5 years? Jesus, dude. Alright. Ads are over. We are back. Let's see what it is. Yeah, for the guy who was talking about Heartbound in the during the ad break, you may not know this. You may not actually follow the game. Go down here on the Steam page, click View All, and you can see all of the updates as they come out every month. Last one came out 2 days ago, July 31st. So, new updates, new environment, new content, new everything. Every single month, there's new stuff. So, if you're not following the game and you're just learning about the game from other people's YouTube videos, you're going to get an incorrect view of what's actually going on. Please read the patch notes. Every single month, last day of the month, for well over a year. So. Let's see what this next one is. Yeah, that area is surveyed. Now we're going to go off to the next one. Can I not use a mount here? No. Yeah, so this is the moon in the Void world. There's Void Earth. This is the Void moon. There's the portal on that end. And this is going to be... We got to fight Golbez soon. There's no way. So here's kind of a question about the Void World, about the 13th. Is either constantly bleeding off of these creatures? Like, are they losing it at all times? How does the 13th retain itself then? If they're constantly losing ether? Like, how is it gaining ether overall, right? Because it's got to be like entropy is causing that to just dissipate at that point, right? They feast on each other, yeah, but eventually they're going to run out if they're constantly losing ether, just naturally by existing. Like, eventually it would cannibalize the entirety of the demi-plane, right? Yeah, there's no live stream for ether to return to. I guess that's true. but it also is dissipating from them. They're not losing it? Then why did she say that she was, like, losing ether by, like, just
The chasm
existing?
has caught your attention as well.
Through exertion, they lose it, right?
There's some manner of structure below.
13th cannot
Worth a
rejoin.
look, wouldn't you say?
She's actively using it as its fight. Yes, she fights. Yeah, but where does it go when she's actively using it, right?
I too sense something here.
That's my question.
This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But
No.
it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Sounds kind of like the warp. It is, yeah. They're very similar in that respect. Oh. My man's up there alone. It's not good. Oh.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
It's 100% a trap. There's no way, dude. That's gotta be a trap. Yeah, don't do it. It's too late. Mistake made. And there she is. Twisted by the nether. Her face is really warped.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah. You guys were right. Dragon power is stored into the eyeballs. God damn it.
Cool on. Oh, Black Home Erta.
Li Tao An. Ankin Sis. TTS is home in Fesk. Wan ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Ner no rail ak stra idran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
You don't say. Yeah, just take the bubble. We'll figure it out later, exactly.
Kis arn in.
Es viel ud in. Ein an in.
The music is crazy in this.
Sis esk dir antar.
Yeah, the piano is super weird, right?
For war meradarn I alan an. Les I el kol.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew to the lightless world. Oh, wait.
Snar Tiamat an.
She was trying to save Tiamat that caused this.
K ul K darn morn. Dis an. Kai.
And then she got overwhelmed. Okay. Wait, isn't Tiamat gone?
Nartal king in eyes.
Tiamat's gone, right?
Athan endra.
No?
Esk tai
Really? Tiamat is sealed?
Hes ern ud lar an.
It's been a long time, so.
Les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Oh, wants to show his sister the city. You know, I have a concern. They haven't unbound her yet. We could have this conversation once she's saved. You know what I mean?
Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao. Tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
They've just been eating her ether the whole time.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If they release her, she's going to lose her mind.
Ern el. In his head in ud. Kis targo. Asrael dis tar. Sma osk in.
We have to kill Golbez. It's the only way. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very nice of you. Enjoy your mount, my dude.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Dovahkiin, yes. Oh, so Golbez has to be here. Somewhere.
Do es I nesh I gol sorn. Ka som u mo go. Skom les sau an. Som du orta sis.
Oh, Habib, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope you're okay. Scary out there,
Well,
man. Be
you
safe.
heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
It's tied to him like zeros is to hers. Makes sense. Highwind, thank you very much for those 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount as well, my man. We're definitely going to have to kill Golbez now, yeah?
Cat Coro on
TTS.
Twitch with a 32-month sub said good morning 4. Since you
A long
CBT
sub.
streams never seem to happen, can we schedule some CBS? Cooking by Shay.
No. I will do Cooking by Thor eventually. Codephobia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Enjoy your amount as well. It's incredibly nice of you. 10 gifted subs is awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Droffer on Twitch with a 14-month sub said greetings goblins and Lord of the Goblin Army.
Greetings, you goblins.
L8TLY_Dana on Twitch with a 21-month sub said yay 9.
21 months. It's a long time. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Kabui Krebs on Twitch said, how about trying FF11 on stream with goblins? Yar bongos.
I don't see why not. That would be a lot of fun. I never played FF11. I've watched other people play it. I've heard things about it, but that's about it. There we go.
Did you find something? A Memoria. But whose?
I swear to God, if Golbez is Memoria, that's gonna be horrible. Uh-oh. Aw, shit. Elbear, good night. You have a good night, dude. What? What? Whose memory is this? Are we Golbez right now? They look like Golbez's hand. Oh, double tapping.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
A little bit of Arthur's going on. Is this the Void World version, though? That's the big thing. Like, is this the beginning of the 13th?
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant.
Oh.
You're a nobler man than I.
Oh. This is pre-Void 13th. Does that mean that the echoes of our realm always existed, and then they got destroyed by the Asians? And changed into different versions of themselves?
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like
and there are
so
13
many
echoes
others.
and then the source?
But we will end it.
Is that accurate? Which means this is the 14th. Meaning that this is Final Fantasy
Thank
14.
you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Because the source is the 14th, right? Whoa.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
So the source is where we normally are, right? Like our dimension that we came from?
No.
Is that accurate, or are we on a different
I've no
echo
interest in
shard?
working with others.
Okay.
Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's
So they were
nothing else,
heroes
I'll be
originally.
on my way.
Interesting.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already. and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Wait. If that crystal contained memories from Golbez's point of view, that means that's Golbez's crystal. Somebody memoria to him.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
That can't be good. That can't be... Oh, wait, that means he was double-crossed.
I was in it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he was a patsy the whole time. He wasn't even the big bad evil guy.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Golbez. Or not? Wait, what's going on?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose
Then who
our
are you?
crusade.
Oh, it's the other guy. It's not Golbez then, it's the other guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, it's Durante. It's not the guy that we thought it was. It's the other guy. He's taken... Yeah, it's not him.
You.
Oh.
I know you.
Durant, or Durante, however they pronounce his name.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Why does he sound so sexy? You have a type.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Character progression. It's happened.
I see. A pity.
Yeah, it happened. There it
is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Son of a bitch. Grimace. Just.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, shit.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
That's not great.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
You know... Yeah, she's done. That means we have to kill his sister in front of him. Oh no, she's like irreparably done. Yeah, that's done. That sucks.
Kill him.
Oh, we shouldn't have given her the second eyeball. That was a mistake. She'd be so much weaker. Shit. That's not good.
Damn you!
Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, it's supposed to pause. Come on, game. Because we're about to hit ads and I don't want it to interrupt. Waddle.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Oh no, it's actually still going forward. It won't pause. Auto text advance is turned off. It won't stop. Yeah, some cutscenes can't be paused. That's unfortunate. I just don't want ads to get in the way.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Yeah, I don't think she can be saved. Oh, we 1v1ing? I'm gonna see if I can snooze the ads. What?
Come, face me.
Is this a new test of my reflexes? Oh, wait, sweet. We can run ads. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads now, and then we'll do it. Come on, Twitch. Do the thing. I'll do TTS in the meantime.
The Real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said for those in chat who do not know Shay. Shay is the lead caretaker at the soon-to-be Ferret Rizway.
Yeah!
She is the kind of person who will kick down your door, eat all your silverware, and will walk backwards out of your broken doorway whilst whispering, "The crow will croak at the second dawn of the new age," after which a single goblin noise will linger on the wind, akin to the dream of a memory.
That's true. All of that is accurate, actually. In fact, she's already done it many times. Your mind just blocked it out.
N00BL0R14N on Twitch said 4, quick Pokemon question.
Sure.
Does Stun Seed actually work on knocking out Pokemon?
Don't you,
or is
don't
it only
you do
used
it.
for
Don't you
catching
do
them?
these nuts. You gotta Stun Seed backwards, and I know it. Because Stun Seed backward is D's nuts. Nah.
Schnitzel1989 on Kick said good morning Thor and Goblins. Remember chats, 4 will hate us from the 5th to the 9th.
That's not true. That's not true. I won't hate you at all. I never do.
XOZWRLDX on Twitch said, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
This man.
Yokel Abductee on Kick said, hey 4, fun fact about ostomies, in a world of quantum entanglement and the theory of particles existing everywhere at the same time, everyone technically at one point or another has had an ostomy. Okay, so technically it was a fun fact about quantum mechanics, but now I bet you're squirming at the thought of having an ostomy. Shout out to Tommy Droptable for the inspiration for this message.
God damn it, Tommy Droptable, why? Alright, we're back from the ads. I need no invitation. I like how I put my axe away when I'm about to fight. Oh, resolve. What is that? Oh? Now's the time to do the thing? Oh, shit.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
There we go.
You will not deny us our release.
Yeah, you thought it was a 1v1. Oh? 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 Here we go. Alrighty. I like that we actually summoned this thing. Like the thing you get for raids. I actually think that's awesome as hell. It's just a cool scene. Let's do it. Yeah, it's in lore. I just love that it's in the lore like that. Yeah, it's not just for raids, it's actually lore. Hell yeah. Join me. Oh, nerds. Yeah, we're summoning versions of ourselves from other dimensions? Is that what you're saying? It's kind of sick. Night in black. Gold beds. My body is ready. Our party looks pretty normal.
No mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Wait, he's also got an army? Maybe. Maybe not.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Grind it up. Oh, bonk.
I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades.
Cool ability, like that.
I will suffer no obstacles.
I got hit because I'm bad.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
You do no damage. Unfortunate for you, sir.
Let lightning surge!
What's going on? What are we doing with that? I don't know what's happening there.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Oh, he's got a dragon now.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
What? What? Yo, your sister's a sword now, man. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks, dude.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey.
Here comes the big combo.
Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
I think we have to do this to not get knocked away. Yeah.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Healing everybody up. That's probably quite bad. We lost 2 people there.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, they're getting him up right now. What the shit is this? Oh, okay. That's not great. Got it.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay, this is fun.
You wretch.
Okay, that's fine. This is nasty. Yeah, my idea. You killed that guy? I didn't move. I moved away from him to the right, and he went into it anyway. I was like, oh well. I felt bad for him. I was like, ah. Oh, we gotta stand in nice. Oh, I don't know if there's enough people on that guy. Oh, I died. Yeah. You're only supposed to take one of those, I guess. I tried to soak both. Mistake. I live again! I don't know which one of these goes first. Okay, it's that one first. And then I'm gonna guess clockwise? No, counter. So we gotta stand here.
Be gone!
What is this? Oh, that's bad. I don't know if I can survive this. Ooh, this hurts. My eyes.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Alright, he's doing the explosion thing again.
Wear my Rhine-kissed blades.
And on this side of it. Get my buffs back up.
Be your tomb.
Use that one to heal.
Crush them.
Ooh, I guess I was just standing that a little too long. I'm not quite sure.
Rend
I gotta pay attention to the direction he's facing, I think, during that. I'm gonna wait until after the explosion and then raise myself. Yeah, I think I need to pay attention to the direction he's facing in that, because I didn't realize that's where he's aiming that sword slash. If that makes sense. There we go, self-healed the shit out of that. This is a crazy fight, by the way. There we go. Fully damage reduction. Could be okay. Post Endwalker is amazing. I'm really looking forward to it if this is like the way encounters are working now.
Let lightning surge!
Okay, this time I gotta stand in one of these. Not two of them.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, here we go. Oh wait, it's that one first? Okay, now it'll be this one? Alright. I understand that one now. Shit. Shield them up with Shake It Off. Come on, survive.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
The poor white mage is carrying hard. That poor white mage is doing amazing, dude.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Like, I'm trying to learn these encounters on the fly. Who you got?
Where my right
Is that Dipper?
blades.
He's cute.
This place shall be your
Fighting golems.
tomb.
He's got a big rock. I don't think that's good for us. Shit. I have 5 stacks of badness. It's not good.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Hurts. Hurts. Bonk. Alright, there we go.
My power.
Hello? What you doing? What you doing? You being cute? You being super cute? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's cute?
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
What you doing, buddy? Hi. He's like, no, I want to go look at things. I want to look at things. He just kicked the mic. Oh my god, he's so cute. Ridiculous little creature. Dancing for everyone. That fight was crazy, and like there's a bunch of mechanics I didn't quite understand, like the green orbs. I didn't know which direction they were going to fire on the first set, like to know which one it was. And then also his directional sword swing. I didn't know there was a, like I guess there's an animation tell for that one. So I think that one I need to learn as well. It's the order of the clones he sent out. That makes way more sense. Thank you. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, the order of the ghosts spawning in makes way more sense. The sword slash is the other thing I was screwing up. I did pretty okay. I died twice. That's not okay. That's me learning. I have to learn the encounter still. For the cleave, it's the skill name. Does he do a vocalization and, like, call the ability out? Is that what it is?
Are you all right?
He holds it in the direction he's going to swing. Okay. Caspar name. Got it.
What's happening?
You died like 5 times the first time? Oh. Well, I feel a little bit better there, but...
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh wait, he's not
You may
dead.
have bested me, but not quickly enough.
He's tiny.
Too late will you look to the chasm.
At the end of this, I want to have a mini version of him.
But I win the war.
What? What?
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
There were no invisible walls in the cube either? Really? What? He totally just yeeted a dragon, dude. He's trying to eat your face. Oh, Dipper. Let me see him.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Where are you going, man?
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
When Shay holds him, he licks her face. And when I hold him, he tries to get back to Shay. I think Dipper's chosen his favorite.
Awaken!
He has a favorite. It's over, dude. Yep. Oh, shit. What is this?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh? Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh? Are we actually retreating? Yeah, we're retreating from Dormammu, dude. It's over. I don't think you can save your sister. I'm pretty sure he ate her to gain ultimate power. You know? Like, that's what that is at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. We made it back safely. Yeah, all that could have been avoided. It's true. Their physical forms don't matter much. Their power and life force is in their eyes, though. True. For the dragons, at least. So, we beat the boss, but made a Giga boss. One moment. Weird. Oh yeah, studios? Cool. If you got a link, let me know, man. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. No, I was checking something out. Where can we go teleport to? Can I teleport up here? Yeah, I can. Okay, so we made the big bad. We didn't beat the super boss. We made a new super boss. None of this is good. And we didn't save the dragon. In fact, she got turned into a sword. And then... God. But evil. It's not good. None of that's good. Wouldn't call them super boss. I mean, it's like Satan versus Shadow Satan, right? We couldn't beat Satan, and then he made Shadow Satan, which is like Satan plus plus. You know, as it goes. If we get her eyes back, she'll be fine. We gave her her eyes. Which seems like a mistake now. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I'm wondering how we're supposed to win this at this point, because we can't call on something of a higher power. I think we have the highest power available. So how do you fix this? What happens if you don't give her her eyes? Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is what if we didn't give her that eyeball back? Yeah, it'd have to be a debuff, right? If hitting doesn't work, you need to hit harder. True. I like the daytime music here more. The power of friendship. I don't know if we can use the power of friendship. His sister is turned into Giga Death, you know? If one axe doesn't work, use two. Imagine a warrior with two axes. Oh. Oh. No, he's full of sadness. Even Y'shtola has no ideas. That's when you know you're screwed.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Oh.
For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Okay. So she's not gone. She can't possibly be gone.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja.
Got it. Yeah, she literally can't be gone, because there's no death there. It's a constant cycle.
To make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
Wait, now this brings up other questions.
You must call to her. Call with all your being.
If they gain ether by eating other souls, right? And those souls, when that person dies, they release all the souls back to be able to turn into the entity they were originally, right? What about the fact that they are slowly bleeding off ether over time by exerting themselves? Doesn't that mean they're slowly bleeding off souls and eventually the soul will leak out of them and turn into that entity again? Right? Because that's what the ether is. It's like soul energy. So don't we just have to wait? All right.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
You can get a mount if you gift here? Yes, that is correct. It's 3 gifted subs and you get the unicorn mount. Yeah, like a black hole slowly dies and it, like, releases information. Right? Scrambled,
Then
but it's back out
settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Soul ether and ambient ether. Okay, so they're bleeding off
While
ambient.
it is unsettling
not soul.
that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Is that the first? So we're going to use the first to fight the
How we will
13th.
harness that light, you may leave to me.
Okay.
Discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far. I have
Yeah, they're
faith
opposites.
that we will find a way.
I only know that because the cosmology map you guys
But
sent
only
me
if I
before.
begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Let me see.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Alright, I've got a picture now.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
It says typos in it, but the source is where we're at right now. We're fighting in the 13th, and we're going to use the energy from the 1st to fight the 13th. Which, this is the world of light, and this is the world of darkness, right? Now, here's the real question. If the world of darkness doesn't allow death, ever, because there's no way to take the soul away, and it just regenerates, what happens in the 1st, if that's a polar opposite? Does that mean that everything is dead? What happens there? Like, what's the opposite of infinite life? It's not death, it's stagnation. Light is static energy. Okay. The first was Shadowbringers, yes. We stopped the first getting as bad as the 13th. Okay, so we have to create a bridge between the two now, effectively? So to put the 13th in stasis? This can't be good. This is a terrible idea and is going to lead to collapse. That's how I feel about it right now. It's like, oh, you're binding those two things that are polar opposites? It's going to blow up. Yeah. Seems like a very bad idea. I'm ready. Most of the first is just dead desert. Because, well, I mean, that would make sense. If it's stasis, then life is change. Can't allow that, you know.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
I mean, I guess we're just collapsing two realities that are bad anyway. You know?
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
You killed your buddy, turned him into a crystal.
Of your passing. And the pain.
Oh. Define bad? Well, I mean, like... You know.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
There's still actual people on the first? Well, I mean, not for long. we're gonna blow it up, you know. Versus friend. All right, here we go. What is it you have? What is this strange box of madness? Alright, Y'shtola. How are we gonna blow up the world? Let's do it. Okay. Well, the brands are working. That's good. So the brands are stopping the entirety of the void of the 13th from booming into this world, right? Just like releasing into it. The Lops are maintaining the brands, but the brands are going to collapse eventually. So our shield will fail. I feel like we should have known this, you know? We are in Endwalker, as far as I've been told. Yeah, post-Endwalker, pre-Dawn Trail. I thought it was much closer to Dawn Trail, but I feel like we're at the end of post-Endwalker content, because we're at, like, the giga badass enemy, you know? We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Yeah. This sounds like a terrible idea. But we can turn an entire plane of existence into a gun. As an American, I approve. I'm ready. Are we going to hole punch our way from the 1st to the 13th, then? What? Did you make grenades? What have you done? Oh, dear God. That looks elegant. Okay. It's an IKEA lamp? Not wrong. Holy hand grenade? Dude, it kind of is, yeah. So effectively they made Aether Current creating grenades. What is that going to do? That's not a grenade. Ads. Gotta wait on the ads. We're waiting. You guys just get to stare at Y'shtola being happy for a moment.
Sick and Toe on Twitch with a 29-month sub said 29 months of privateer big hair of the fracking 5.
Ridiculous. Thank you for being here for so long. You're awesome, dude.
AIR036 on Kick said hello good sir. Have
Hello.
you heard of Web 3.0?
Yes.
That's old news. Welcome to Web 4.0, where
Oh.
every landing page either says, calibrated version 1, AI native, built for agents, or context aware, for some reason.
I hate it.
You're fine.
I hate it. I hate it.
Indie Rat on Twitch with 300 bits said good day Mr. Sofha. One day we might have cyborg cockroaches in little diving suits helping with underwater rescue efforts and exploration. Link incoming https://www.smithsonianmag.com/smart-news/cyborg-cockroaches-new-diving-suits-allow-the-dash-the-dash-insects-underwater-180990666/
I'm leaving the dashes.
0989066/.
It's a lot of dashes. That's kind of wild. I dig that. Science is weird. There's a lot of weird science happening, and I'm all for it. Dash to dash, dude. A Celeste player? That's a lot of dashes. They're very dashing. Yeah, very dashing. It's true. Alright, ads are over. We're back. Y'shtola has created what I can only assume are Ghostbuster traps. Kind of. Wait. No. Okay. It's a Wi-Fi signal. It's Tesla. Yeah, they're transfer nodes. Wait, how do we build transfer nodes to go from one plane of existence to another plane of existence? They don't share space. Right? How do we create a mesh net? Yeah, exactly. How do we create a mesh net between realities? 6G. Makes sense. Yeah, how could we possibly fail? Quantum entanglement? Actually, yeah, you know, quantum entanglement would make sense here. Wibbly wobbly elegant bullshit? True. Yeah, not everything has voiceover. I wish it did, to be honest with you. Huh. How would they do that? Zero's gonna transfer her soul into the vessel. Oh, that's weird, dude. How is that supposed to work? We did it in Shadowbringers? I don't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, it's been way too long. That's the thing Void Scent can do. And dragons, I guess, you know. She doesn't have a full physical body? Okay, that makes sense. If she's partially ether energy. Yeah. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Okay. Where is it? Most is the bigger void centers inhabiting vessels Zealots made for them. Makes sense. I guess that's why he's in the armor, right? Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Hell yeah. Not the Warrior of Light now. Back to Shadowbringer's moment. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. Yeah, that song is great. And that music there, that instrument, love it. It reminds me heavily of Chrono Trigger. Is that a treasure train? Oh shit. It's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So if you want to get your mount for cheaper, now is the time to do that. That is a Twitch thing, it goes off randomly. We're the warrior of... Oh shit, here we go again? Dude, it's 100% true. Yeah, it feels like Zeal's theme. Exactly, you got it, MKD. Or MKG. That's exactly it. The floating city of Zeal. I love minion collecting, dude. Love minion collecting. You have designs to channel light to another reflection. It's time. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. These guys always remind me of the Dark Crystal. I can't unsee it. Boop. My bones! I didn't need them. You thought that you were the only one who saw that? No, it's very Dark Crystal. Very, very much so.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Or it might blow it up.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No,
yeah, it's
we
gonna blow
need to
it up.
gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Think of the 5 gifted subs, dude. It's very nice of you. You've extended the hype train.
Oh, what a welcome surprise.
Dude, he's a giant.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
The Warrior of
If you're
Darkness.
interested, I would be glad to show you around.
This theme is really nice. Wait, is that Zero in a vessel? Because they said her soul is in a vessel, right?
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
It's complicated? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise she couldn't go to the first. She'd blow up or whatever.
They could reclaim this.
Growing light. This is us getting closer to Dawn Trail. It's beginning. Patch 6.5? Is this the final patch before Dawn Trail or no? This is the last patch? Alright, I'm ready. And we're on the first right now, right? There's a mini patch after this. Prelude to Dawn Trail in 655. Does it have a title card or no? No separate title card? Alright. So when this ends, we're done. And we can switch over to Dawn Trail. This is the first, though, where we're at, though, right? Okay. But the rest of this world is mostly dead. Okay. Here's the real question, then. Why don't we just take everyone from these other planes of existence and bring them to the source and then collapse those ones? Do they die if we do that? Can't do? Alright. You can't bring their body, only their soul. Then how did Zero come to the source? Like, Zero can't go to the first, but she came to the source. Zero's void sent, so? Oh, wait, she's only a soul. But souls can't go to the first, can they? Because of the nature of the first. No? They can? Why can't she be in the first, then? Is it just because she's void sent? Yeah, no, she's there. That's why I'm confused. She was carried through an open void gate, which are rips between the source and 13. Yes. Ah, okay, it's just the nature of light and dark ether. Got it. It's like oil and water problems. That means... Can anyone travel to the source? Because we have a character from the first that can go to the source, and now a character from the 13th that can go to the source. Are those two special, or can the rest of them do that as well? Not anyone, just some? What makes them special, other than being main characters? Plot armor. Fantastic. Your soul is different. Okay. Soul density? So you're saying anyone who can't do it is a weak soul? Your soul is too weak for void travel, dude. It's messed up. Whisper weeds? Alright. Didn't the Asians do the torch passing to us, though? Like, they're done, right? Like, I watched that happen. Some of them, yes. Are there more? Don't you smile at me. See you smiling. Yeah, not the fractured ones. Wait. If those worlds are reflections of our world, doesn't that mean there's reflections of Asians in each one of those worlds? Oh, they just made more of them. That's how you get the sundered ones. Okay. Does it mean there's a hero of light in each world, too? Like us? Where's that guy? Wait, what if he's the big bad? Oh, shit. Is that who we're fighting? I don't mean Ardbert. I mean, like, what about in the 13th? Maybe that's Zero. Is Zero us in the 13th? I don't know how this works. That's who you summon every time you use Azim's Crystal? Oh. We don't know? We're using Azim's Crystal to summon us, so I feel like we would know who we are. What happens if you have a kid with yourself from another dimension? Would you be your own grandfather? I have many questions. Thor, stop? No. I feel like we're right on the edge of something we shouldn't understand. We need to know. Bro, what the hell? What? We have to know. This is important. No, it's not, Red. By definition, it's not. It happened to Fry in Futurama, exactly. Exactly. Do you go live 12 hours a day every day? Yes, I do. From midnight until noon. WOL shards are dead. There's a couple of shards that looked like they had been destroyed. Is that true? Can then we not go there? Those shards were merged back with the source. So they're gone. Is the end goal, the end intention, to merge them back in, or no? Because that was the Asians' goal. But it's not our goal, right? For us, we're not sure yet. Got it. I guess the real question is, the Asians shattered reality, right? And then they were trying to fix it by putting them back together. Why did they shatter reality in the first place? What the hell was the point? Was it just an accident? To stop the end of days. So to stop the end of days, which is the end of everything, they shattered reality into 14 different versions, then collapsed some of them back in to try and fix it, but couldn't do it all the way, and now we have this shit. Because that stops Zodiark. Alright. Didn't you just finish Endwalker? I'm trying to piece together pieces that I didn't understand. Ascians didn't shatter reality. I thought they did. If the Ascians didn't shatter reality, then who did this? Hydaelyn did? I thought he was an Ascian. Was he not? So it's just one of them. Or she is. Let me look this up. Hold up. I might be thinking of somebody else. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody totally different. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of somebody different. There's too many names. Yeah, the eldest primal. Where do we go now? Gotta go there. You're learning so much stuff you've never heard about. It's fun. Dude, this game is... The lore is deep. But it's also kind of Kingdom Hearts, right? What do you like to do when you're not streaming? Well, I have 6 hours a day where I don't stream. And I usually either walk around the woods, hang out with my dogs, hang out with ferrets, or work. Depends on what I'm doing. Or all of those things. Usually all of them. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, it's very Kingdom Hearts, where like the story is starting to get insane.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the Ascians created Zodiac to stabilize the world and stop the final days. Then Vanar created Hydaelyn to shatter the world and fragment his power to prevent the Ascians from doing evil with it. Their goal was to rejoin the fragments and restore him to full so they could resurrect the world as it was before the final days happened.
Okay, stay with me on this. Doesn't that mean that we just tricked God by being like, I've totally got the world in this hand. Actually, it's in both hands. Which one are you going to blow up? Like, is that effectively we just, like, stopped the end of the world by making more worlds? Okay, now here's the real question, then. Zodiac gets shattered as well. If we collapse everything back in, doesn't that just start the whole problem all over again? Right? So why don't we just leave all this alone? I feel like we could have solved all these problems by just leaving it alone. Right? Thank you to 5 gifted subs, anonymous gifter. They summoned Zodiac to essentially make a shield around the world. Okay. That's a current problem. Okay. I was gonna say, just leave it alone. Yeah, why don't we just touch grass instead? Just leave it alone, man. Van Daniel tricked us into killing Zodiac. What? This is madness. Oh, I know we can't sell these ones. Get rid of these.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said Zodiac was shattered but still present, so he was holding things stable. We killed him in Endwalker, which ended that stabilization, and allowed the final days to continue. Then we went to the Edge of Fate and killed the big bird lady who was forcing the final days, so now it's not a problem anymore. The problem now is that Zodiac and Hydaelyn were holding the reflections separate, and now they're gone. Soon.
So we're screwed. That seems like a great plan, I think. I think we're doing great. You know? Seems fine. Waiting on the ads. All these questions were answered in Endwalker. That's fun. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I need to learn more stuff about this because I jumped back into the game having finished half of Endwalker originally, right? So, like, playing back through the game now, starting in the middle of Endwalker, I don't remember half of that story. It has been years. You're level 34 and you don't have your Chocobo? Go get your Chocobo, dude. Okay, they're gonna help. Yeah, you gotta do the quest to get the Chocobo. You gotta go do it. You know what? You know what? I agree in Blanky. I blame Alphino. I blame Alphino. I don't even care what happens. It's his fault. All of it. The Oracle of Light. So the Oracle of Light can travel between worlds as well, right? Rinna? You saying Alphino is the true villain? Oh, absolutely. No one that annoying could not be a villain, dude. Oh, she can't travel between worlds. I thought she could. Okay. She was part of Hydaelyn. Okay.
My _paid_chatter on Twitch with 300 bits said ancients didn't know how to deal with dynamis, essentially emotion. Hydaelyn sundering the source forced the shards to endure suffering and learn to deal and overcome it. You defeated the Endsinger because you could counter it.
Okay. If she can't travel between worlds, are we still in the first right now? Because I didn't think we were. This is the first? Really? And why is it raining? It's too many worlds. It's too many worlds. Because the world is healing. Too many worlds. I'm really glad we brought back bad weather. Ooh, where's my ring? Ring of bending, yes. Yeah, they didn't have night before this, right? It was just daytime all the time. I love rain. You'll have to play through to find out. I did before and I don't remember anything. It's been way too long, man. Like, that's the problem. Is like, it's been a really long time. No, it's not, Nate. Nice to meet you, by the way. What happens in the elemental worlds of, like, fire, then? Right? Because, like, light and dark we can deal with, but, like, fire or lightning or stone, you're just dead, right? Yeah, shit's on fire, yo. Wait. Which of these worlds hasn't been collapsed yet? You find out about lightning and Dawntrail? Was lightning collapsed or no? Because we can't go to a world that's been collapsed because it's gone, right? Let me see. Say the cosmology map. I don't have one that shows me which ones have been collapsed or not. Yeah, I don't have one that shows me that. Do you guys have one? No, you guys said that one was wrong before. Yeah, the one from last stream you guys said was wrong. So I just stopped. I threw it away. I don't have it anymore. Yeah, chat said it was lying, so I just threw it out. Now I don't know where it is. Did you get one guy? No, it was like a bunch of guys in chat. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. The one you showed 30 minutes ago? Okay, that one actually... Let me grab that one real fast. Hold up. You're talking about this one. Are the grayed out ones collapsed? Is that what that is? Okay, so the 4th, 8th, 9th, and 11th. Do we know what elements those tie to? What are those ones tied to? Ice? Ice is the 4th. 4th is Evercold. Okay. First is light. 13th is dark. 9 is lightning. So we don't know 8th and 11th? Why are there 13 of them? I mean, that would mean that there's there's 13 other elements, right? I don't think there's that many elements, though. I think they just did 14 because it's Final Fantasy 14, dude. There's some repeats? Interesting. Let's do that. Goblin is an element. I agree with that. That makes sense. The worlds aren't elemental by default. The Ascians pushed them towards an element to cause a calamity. Originally, they were balanced. What? That's even worse. So they created perfect reflections and then ruined them. Those pieces of shit. Every time we talk about the Ascians, they get worse. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's very nice of you. Ascians didn't shatter the world. Well, technically, Heidelin did. Yeah. That's why Ass is in the name of the Ascians, you know? You're onto something.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the best way I've heard the reflections explained is, imagine them like radio frequencies. They take up the same place, but you need a way to tune into one or the other to visit one, and typically your soul is attuned to your home so traveling causes problems.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rejoining is like taking the energy of one frequency and changing it to broadcast on the frequency of the source, which boosts the power there but removes the old frequency from the list entirely.
That makes way more sense to me. I do a bunch of SDR stuff, so that's a great way to describe it to me. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, let's see. Oh, goddammit. Let me say it. Alan Tuta. There we go. means good evening. You suggest the Encyclopedia or Eorzea volumes? Every time you hear Asians, you think Assads? Honestly, it's not that far off. Boop. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out because there's so much backstory now. Like the level of story is enormous. So I have to get my mind around it. And that's why I keep asking you guys questions. And now chat always lies or is wrong. So you may be teaching me wrong as a joke. And I don't know any better. We'll find out. We're really serious about Final Fantasy XIV lore? I don't know. Chat might be lying to me on purpose. As is normal. Wait till he sees the gophers. There's gopher people. I do have a shoulder ferret, which is fantastic. But it doesn't show up in cutscenes, which makes me sad. Oh, she's feeling confident. The progression. One moment. My door's open and it's cold. Chilly out. Open the door. No, it's cold out, man. All right. So the site of the flood, is that the source location of all of the light in the first, or is that somewhere else? Because I know we have like a Giga Darkness location in the 13th. It's both? Okay. Light all flooded from one point and spread out. Yeah, because we're going to the site of the flood, is the idea. And then we'll use that as, like, the location that we start blasting the 13th from. Both floods of elements, technically. Look, a moon. You're probably right, Random Matter. Yeah, the first had to stop part way, didn't it? Because the void consumed all, but in the first, the light stopped at a certain point. I wonder why. Duh. Look at that guy. Good old Gengen, dude. Oracle of Light stopped it. Minfilia. Ah, I see. Okay. So granted power from Eidolon to Minfilia. Cross the barrier to stop the flood. Hell yeah. crew's all back together, my man. Time to do it. You're a lore nerd for this game? Good. I'm a lore nerd for other games. Like, I'm a lore nerd for Dune, for instance. But, like, this is all new shit for me. I've played for a long time, but, like, never really... Like, I took massive gaps, like, years at a time and things like that. There's a Toad in the chat. Is that Toad PhD? Toad PhD. I thought the government got you. I'm amazed you're alive. You escaped.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
Yeah, Toad actually was the government.
Aye.
Sounds like he escaped.
I'm fine.
Blip.
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
So she is the Oracle of Light. Now, you guys said she wasn't. I said she was before. I got one good.
Let's get started then, shall we?
She's a mini Oracle. She's still an Oracle. It's complicated. You're complicated. No. I hope we just teleport the entire Crystal Tower directly into the 13th.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Hope we just launch it. Did CBC win his mayoral election? I don't know. I voted for Douglas. Because it's funny. Basically, anything Cardboard Cowboy wants is probably not something you should ever give him. He lost by 1 vote? Hell yeah. Who'd he lose to? Was it Douglas? You mean I could have made Cardboard Cowboy win?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness.
I voted for Douglas. I put 11 votes on Douglas. Can't believe it.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Can't believe Darvin won.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh no. What are you doing?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero!
I feel like that was just a dumbass move all around.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Not the hat. Save the hat. Yeah. I feel like she just had one of those moments, right? Is this live? Yeah, dude. I don't do things non-live. Anytime you see that stream running, I'm here. But I am multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time.
How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
How is she not dead? Okay, so that's a vessel with her soul inside of it.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
And she just took pure light ether directly into her soul.
Command the light. If I could change my fate.
All right.
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
You should live on the source.
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
Yeah.
That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice
I'm glad
my
she's talking to
desires
the
was
hat.
to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
The hat is the real character, so this makes sense.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
Yeah, Zero's like, I'm right here. That's just the hat.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Yes, Mr. Hat. Yeah, exactly.
Those who believe in us.
They're all talking to the hat now. Oh. Cool.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
You'll be unstoppable. There we go. Yeah.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Very rogue of you. Dude, 100%. Rogue.
Here I go.
Oh, she actually gonna do it? Oh.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Oh, Zero's the main character now. Yep. Oh, I don't know it. Party. Yeah. I have no idea what the actual pronunciation of anything is. I read everything. Where's my ring? Give me that item. Give me the item. Yes. Okay, character. There's a 530. And there is a 630. Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade. Joe Rogan, dude. Oh no. What's at 6:30? I don't know. What's at 6:30? Joe Rogan would be a pretty good name, yeah. You get free level 99 gear in Dawntrail? That's sick. I'm always excited when I get a good piece of gear. You know? Zero's gonna go out like Minfilia? Don't you say that. And if it does happen, I get her hat. Dibs. Dibs. Should have called it. Should have called dibs, man. Yep. I did call dibs. She is the hat? Dibs. We all get her hat? You can't believe it? Habib it. There's so few of us that know this reference. Off to the source. Okay. Going back to Radzit Han. Radzit Han is in the source, right? That's not in the first. That's in the normal world. Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought it was raining inside, then I realized it's an open ceiling. That's funny. I was like, what the hell is going on in here? Alright, we should probably just teleport over there. Okay, Zero's going back into her real body now. And then we're going to go talk to the Lops on the moon. In the source. Because now we have what we need from the first to declare war on the 13th. Using light energy. Stolen from a big crystal. Also, Zero has light energy inside of her now. It's making sense now. Oh, we got ads. Who put that in there? She did. Also, the hat is sentient. This music is sick.
Steel_generation on Twitch with 300 bits said, other than you, no one with a body can safely travel between reflections. We were able to save the Scions who were stuck on the first because they were just souls and their souls were back on the source. Void Center just souls but can make their own bodies. That's how we were able to bring Zero with us.
But we can do that between shards if we have a portal there. Because Y'shtola went to the Void, right? Y'shtola didn't have a... Okay, as long as we have a Terran reality, they can walk through. Got it. Okay.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the reflections themselves aren't aspected towards one element or another unless someone screwed up the planet to make it that way.
Got it.
The Void was an attempted rejoining of Dark, but the Ascians rushed it and ruined the shard rather than priming it to be rejoined. The first was almost the same with Light, and then we stopped it on the second attempt.
It sounds like the Ascians really suck at their job. And they kind of always have sucked at their job. Yeah.
Karamak on Kick said so the bird of Hermes got depression and tried to kill everyone, so half the ancients sacrificed themselves to summon the primal Zodiac as a force field. Emmett was sad that his boyfriend was stuck being a battery, so a plot was hatched to replace them with new sacrifices. Heidelin was appalled at this and cut everyone into 14 slices of pizza. Some Ascians were in the rift at the time and avoided the pizza wheel of doom. Until Zodiac is rejoined, they could not continue the replace battery plan.
Somehow that makes sense. So the unsundered Ascians are the ones that were in the rift at the time. That's accurate, unfortunately. Got it. It all makes sense.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said my favorite bit of the lore that doesn't get covered much is the Fifth Age and the War of the Magi. There were three kingdoms, Amdapor with white magic, Mak with black magic, and Nimea with their scholarly pursuits. Amdapor and Mak went to war. Nim tried to play peacemaker until Mak sent him a plague.
Interesting. You gonna do the normal raids from Endwalker first? You just gonna go straight to Dawn Trail? I don't know yet. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna do my my duties because I can gain a bunch of XP from that. There's the second part of that one. I'm gonna keep going.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said the war went on for decades, with Amdapor's white magic draining the earth and air ether, and Mak's black magic draining fire, ice, and lightning. Eventually the entire continent was so tapped of all power but water that it flooded the whole place, ending the war in the fifth umbral calamity and wiping out all three nations. And you'll never guess who taught them white and black magic. It was the Ascians.
Dude, no matter what, every time we talk about the Ascians, it just seems like they do their job really badly. Like they half-Ascian everything. Every time. They do. Goddamn Ascians. They ruined Ascians. You could boo me. You could boo me, that's fine. They 1/14th Ascian did. It makes sense. Damasians. They are Damasians. Oh my god. I'm really glad the moon has moon men. Horrifying. At least the brands are holding, you know? You ever see the Evercold video? I haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting to play all those when I'm in Dawn Trail. Because I won't have any context for it. I'm reconvening with the lore. I'm merging with the lore. Alright, Living Way. Little lop rabbit, let's go. Darkness has been utterly relentless. Alright, so the seal might fail. Hopefully it doesn't. We're gonna try, though. Okay, so we've got our Wi-Fi transmitters around the crystal. We're gonna set up more Wi-Fi transmitters around the portal. And then we're gonna shoot the crystal beam into the darkness world. Or we're gonna set them up... Oh no, we're gonna set them up in the void. Alright. Yeah, we're doing Wi-Fi. Yeah, never half-ass two things, always whole-ass one thing. Agreed. We're about to whole-ass the half-assed Ascian plot. That's what we're doing right now. I'm ready. Yeah, interdimensional laser communication. Interreflection. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's why the Ascians failed. By becoming fractured, they turned into half-Ascians. That makes sense completely now. You can boo me if you want, but I'm right. If they were whole Ascians, they'd be much better at this. Give me my determination here. I don't remember what the primary stat is for warriors. It used to be direct hit. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Because your abilities would always cause a direct hit. Is crit king now? Is it not direct hit anymore? Is it crit then direct hit now?
All is in readiness.
Okay. It's crit, direct hit, then determination. Got it. Yeah, because direct hit was a big deal for a long time. Because it scaled into crit as well. A crit does crit chance and crit damage in Final Fantasy XIV,
The
right?
tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
There was a guy back in Stormblood that put all vitality as a tank. Had over 100k hours, which is insane back then. That is
May
crazy.
this light illuminate your way.
100k HP. Nah, that's way too much.
You can do it, Zero.
Back then was nuts. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually the cosmology room. We can actually see it. It is working. We're using one dimension to blow up another dimension right now. I'm ready.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Is that quantum physics
I fear
works?
the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
Probably.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Well, shouldn't you be on that, then? You just gonna leave your body here
My
unprotected?
true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
What? Wait, he can multi-track drift now? He can be the dragon and the man at the same time?
But I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
I thought his body had to stay,
Not
like,
where
weakened
she was
and
held captive
vulnerable.
Before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
I have one question about him. How does he fight with no depth perception? Because he only has
Summoned
one
by
eye.
Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Doesn't need it? Oh, he
However
does.
they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, your mind being split in two places sounds awful. He can tell from the aura alone. Okay. I really like that we're using one dimension to blow up
In the
another.
void once more.
Oh.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
didn't we just set up a beacon of infinite ether that is
Do
now
you
going to
see,
make
Golbez?
every void scent go to
We
this
needn't
place?
damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
Like, we just made a giant lamp in Moth World.
But that
It's
man is
not
gone.
good.
And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Hey, Claude, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. Oh, and if you end up not liking it over on YouTube side, I'm also streaming on Twitch and Kick, and each community is pretty different. Generic Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. Kick is just fish going, ooh. That's true, actually. Twitch is people trying to teach me lore wrong. YouTube is mostly slow and people chilling out. Kick is people posting, ooh. It's outrageous. Oh, god damn it. Kick chat is just filled with fish now. It's just all fish. It's all fish. The lunar subterrane, now accessible. The underground moon. Yeah, I find that a lot of the times people watch on YouTube because Twitch and Kick are like banned in their office. It's like a pretty normal thing. Okay, going in with a party of NPCs. Yeah? Memoriate? She's her own class. That's cool, actually. She's got a job we can't have. Wait, can we play as a Memorial? Is that a job that's available? Or no? Yeah, so you told us just cool, though. I wish we could be a Memorial. That'd be rad. Yeah, Kickchat's actually an aquarium. That's true. That's where all the fish go. It's Reaper-based? Makes sense. Basically Reaper. Here we go. Yeah, Mike Wazowski, dude. We gotta kill him. There he is. Mike Wazowski. There he is. Void Moon Plague.
This will hurt.
No stare for you.
I will end this farce.
Wait, we wouldn't be able to kill any of these without Zero. Right? Like, she actually has to be the one to kill them. Technically. Huh? To kill them permanently, yes. Alright. I guess they can only respawn after a while, right? They're like a demon in WoW. Same sort of shit. They go to the void and come back. Unless there's like a higher level demon nearby that can resurrect them fast. Yeah. Exactly like WoW demons, got it. But they don't have to go to another realm to regenerate. What happens if they die in the source? Are they dead then? Because the source actually has an afterlife? Right? There's like a... Yeah, they die for real? Okay, so they're weakened, effectively, when they're outside of their home realm. That's very interesting. Because that you would expect them to not want to invade other guards then. Or the source, because then they could die for realsies. Right? They want to die, though? Okay, you know what? You're not wrong. They do want to die. Their whole goal is to die for real.
Got you.
Yeah, there's the Reaper class. I've never played that. I think the last time I truly played the game, I was playing Machinist. I really liked Machinist when it first came out, and then they changed it, and then I didn't understand it anymore, and then it was weird. And then I quit for a long time. And then I came back, and I played again. Reaper's pretty fun to play. I mean, it's got style, right? Can we pet that dog? I just pet it. Already pet. You know, I just realized that means the 13th is kind of like Highlander rules. It's like quickening, right? They gain all the memories of the person they kill. They gain all their power. Like, it's actually the quickening. Just all over again. There could be only one. Exactly. The Void Sin go to the source to actually die. They're tired of eternity. Do they know that when they enter the source, or is that like a thing they learned over time? Okay, so when they invade the source, they're doing it specifically because they want to die. They're not trying to take it over. They're trying to go fight there to die.
You underestimate me!
Right? Or they're trying to eat the delicious either. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, why don't they just go to the source and kill each other then? Right? Like, why all this drama? They either get ether or they die and they're happy either way. I guess that makes sense. Mike Wazowski, we meet again. Jesus. It's either or. Why is Mike Wazowski so powerful?
I will not hold back.
Bonk.
That's far enough.
Those things are from 6. A lot of these enemies are like from previous Final Fantasies. And I think that's pretty cool, to be honest with you. Carrying that over between the games is phenomenal. I think it's really, really awesome overall. I don't like that. I don't like whatever that is. He's got a wand? He's trying to hit me with it? That sucks.
This will hurt.
Oh, I see. He does the ones that are the dangerous symbol.
That's far enough. That's far enough. Back.
You're mine!
Perfect.
We go.
I'd be a melee DPS nightmare. I'm just playing with NPCs. That's why. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to stay on top of the spots where I'm not gonna die. Learn to follow Y'shtola with these. Y'shtola's not actually standing in the right spot right now, though. Because, like, this is the spot that's going to be, like, safe, you know? But right now, I have to stand on a square. And then I have to stand in this spot. And I don't think they're going to have enough time to move into it. I guess they do, like, right at the last second. Yeah, there we go. You don't play with people? These are storyline dungeons, and I don't want to wait. So I just jump into it and go. At endgame I will be. But storyline dungeons, while I'm not max level, no. There's no reason. Tanks don't wait for the queue long? No, they don't, but I don't want to wait at all. Plus, I'm learning the encounters by going through with the NPCs, because they do all the mechanics right, so... Okay.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Sick. I'm glad that in a memory we can get treasure. Nice.
First the villages and
What
now
level is
the
that?
capital.
635. It's better than my shit.
Avarice.
Frenzied Morble. Oh god, it's a bunch of frenzied goblins. Chat, you're here. You've arrived.
Got you! King and country!
Yeah, storyline dungeons like this, I can be very lazy and not have to care. You know, like, I don't care that my health is lower. I don't care that I'm not using cooldowns. Like, it doesn't really matter. The only thing I have to do is sometimes throw Shake It Off out, you know. Because the NPCs are always going to cast. In real people dungeons, I have to put everything up on my hotkeys and actually give a shit. You know?
Will not fall here!
Dancer is really cool. How does it work in Final Fantasy XIV, though? Hope you're having a good morning. I am. Hope you're having a good morning, man. Because I saw Dancer before as being like more of a passive buffer, but is it like that in 14 or no? It's like DDR? And Simon says. Okay. You pick a guy, you buff their damage, and you play RNG. Make sense? You're downloading the free trial, and you're finally going to give this game a play. It's definitely worth it. There's so much game in this game, my man. Gives a bunch of bonuses to the dance partner. That's cool.
Fear my wrath.
I will not hold back.
There's so much game in the free trial as well. Dude, it's crazy, actually, how much content they give away in the free trial. It's like one of the biggest games of all time at this point.
For king and country.
Got you! I will not hold back.
Give a pretty big raid buff as well.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Oh.
For king and country. Fear my wrath.
And... Wonk. I love that hit. Background characters, no HP bar? Yeah.
Fear my wrath.
Oh? Hey, wait a minute. Let's get this behemoth faced over here. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Nice. I can't do it while I'm in combat. Fine, grind it up. Alright, give. Still in combat? Oh, goblins. Goblins!
Fear my wrath.
It's you guys. You're here in the dungeon. You called? Yes, Joblins. I see you.
King and country.
I actually got an upgrade. Sick.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna work on my hotkeys while I do this, actually. What I might do is probably this. Put it all over here, actually. go through. There we go. Nascent Flash is always such a weird one. We need to get Rampart out there as well. Evangelist, what? You alright? Alright, ads are over. Oh, you're talking about PS5. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, get that cooldown running. Look at this horrible looking thing. Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
I will not hold back. I will end this farce.
Oh. All right. Jesus.
Be gone.
Nice hit.
I will not hold back.
I wanted to hit him. Nice. Can't interrupt it.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
Go about there. There we go. Bonk. Gross. That's a nasty dude. That fight was cool.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Switching my hotkeys around is getting used to it.
We had returned sooner.
It's like a big antlion, right?
Fear my wrath.
and country! For king and country!
I like how it's an original Hellhound. Not one of those new Hellhounds, no. The original.
For king and country! You underestimate me! Enough!
I like how Estinian's just insane. There we go. He's really cool, yeah.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
I don't think it's a good idea. I like how we're still in a memory, right? Like, we're still inside of the memory. We're not even in, like, the real world right now. Hello, do you code? Yeah, what's up, dude? If you want to learn more about programming, join discord.gg/piratesoftware. Go to the channels and roles, choose programming, and then go talk to people in that section. Wrong one. There we go.
I will not hold back.
I wonder if I can actually interrupt some of these. The gargoyle there.
That's far enough.
You're mine!
Yeah, Red Offina just blows the limit break on normal monsters, right? It's because she's a badass.
Help me!
What the hell did he just do?
This will hurt. That's far enough.
There we go.
I will not hold back.
In earlier Garlemald dungeons, the alarms sometimes sound like they're saying heal me. Do they really? You still his heals seem weak? Nah. They're fine.
That's far enough.
I'm not blowing all my cooldowns all the time. Kind of dorking around most of the time. You think it says clam meat or clown meat? It's very funny. Jesus. Yeah, you're a warrior, you don't need heals, exactly. If I get to 10% HP, I just go back to full HP. Pull the blood out of the opponent.
Golbez!
Oh, that's what happened to him. Oh? So he got corrupted, and then his own friend had to turn him into a crystal.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Oh. Dodrongo, yeah, we can do that.
My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. What do you mean, oh no, he's hot? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could eat a crystal, you know?
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
I got stuck in place by my own ability.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. You're mine. Such savagery ill suits you.
Trying to get out of that bullshit. Alright, now I understand how far it can go.
This will hurt. I will not hold back.
You've weathered this before.
I will end this
Let's
farce.
see how you fare now.
That's such a cool ability. That's such a cool one. The idea of like slicing those in pieces is just neat.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Shake it off. Nicely.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't like that.
It's over, my friend. You
I don't like any of that.
underestimate me.
farce.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I will end.
You underestimate me!
I am your end.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
And he's dead. That's fun, dude. And I got the hang of my new hotkeys too, so it feels good. Hard fight. Fun fight. Thanks for the way you run your ads and content. Money is tight, so I always sub to people. I can't always sub to people. I always appreciated that you don't spam the non-paying viewers with ads to other streamers. No, dude. I do one ad break every 30 minutes. I do it for 2 minutes. That lets me take a break, and I pause the stream with this. And I always do that because I don't want you guys to miss something if you don't have $6, right? Like, you shouldn't have to pay for a sub. So, like, I'm right there with you, man. And like you said, not everybody has $6. Should never feel bad about that. Never, ever. I treat this like a TV show, man. Like, your TV show pauses when you get ad breaks. It's the same here. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate it, 100%. Like, because I've done that probably for about 6 years now, and I can't see it any other way. Let's see. I guess we're done with this. That was a fun fight. Oh, the music is so good, dude. Streaming content is the new TV. It has been for a while. Yeah. Thor is the only streamer you know of that does this. Queso does it as well. He started it, I think, like a year ago? Maybe 2 years? Something like that. It's a really good thing to do. I wish more streamers would pick it up, because I think it just makes the experience better for everybody, you know? It also gives you a chance to, like, chill out for a minute. Which is nice on really long streams. I stream a long time. Yeah.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Oh. That's why he wore his armor. It was weird about it. Yeah, Cardboard Cowboy makes ads for subscribers. That's the thing he does too.
The knight I am because of you.
He's been doing that about 2 years as well, something like that. Maybe 3. Who's in the armor? Who's in the armor? Show me the face. What's in the box? What's in the box? I swear to God, if it's an elephant head person, I'm gonna freak out.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect.
What's in the box?
Neither can I bring myself to kill you.
What's in the box? Oh, come on. What's in the box?
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Are you really not going to show the face? Come on. Are you kidding me? I feel mad. I'm actually angry. You can't do that to the player like that. People think it's because it's us. It could be. Could be. But what if you're playing a Lalafell then? Oh, wait. What if that character was us from this dimension? What if that was the hero?
You will never
From the
die.
13th.
This I swear.
That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Based on the way that he was interacting with him, that's the hero from the 13th, for sure.
Live on as the hero who saves the world.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Golbez was us from the 13th, for sure. That makes so much sense. I realize that may be a fan theory, based on what you guys are saying, but, like, I believe that 100%. Based on what they've done, yeah. The original Golbez was us from the 13th. Our reflection version. I believe that completely. It's a popular fan theory. I could see why.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Just kind of fits neatly, you know?
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durant.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Yeah.
Durante, I presume.
Alright. I'm going to pause here because we're about to hit ads. So I'm going to go use the bathroom. We're not going to miss the next scene that way. Be right back. Alright. I am back. Thor nerd sniped us for the lore? Yes.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
So this guy just wants his buddy to be remembered.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You wish the crystals were somewhat unique, depending on who was trapped within it. I can see that. That's kind of a cool
You seek
thing.
to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Oh shit. Is it gonna work? Nope.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
His helmet is cool.
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
He's monologuing super hard. That means he's about to
the
die.
way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
So we didn't interrupt him, we just let him walk away. Got it. Ridiculous. Hi Thor, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we came to fight you, but let's listen to what you have to say and then let you walk away. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I had hoped to
Almond
bear
milk. Mud toasters, dude.
But nothing must be left to chance.
Okay, he's a badass. You guys were right. Y'shtola being a badass. Stenian being a badass. Ooh, shield down. Oh shit. Thancred's still a bitch?
As I
Damn.
am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
No, you're not going to be equal then, huh?
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Hmm.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Yep.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Wait, they can do
If they are
that.
shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Yeah, they're like super weakened versions of them. Alright. Yeah, they're back, but they're like shitty versions.
We'll join you
They're
as
like
soon as we
shades,
can.
is what they were describing them as. Which I didn't know that could be a thing, right? Just walks past. Bye. Should have tripped him as we ran, you know? Hashtag not the boss. Jumps into the void. Instantly dies.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Yeah, I'm the Warrior of Light and Darkness. It's fine.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What's up, Y'shtola? Well, that one's dead. Or not.
Time and again, he has
Now it's
faced
dead.
insurmountable odds.
Obsidian kicking ass. Nice. Yeah, imagine fighting a Dragoon in the air. That's not gonna happen, dude.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Water while they're frothing
We
foam.
believe in him, and he believes in us.
Oh
And
god.
together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Hmm. Oh shit. Yeah, because she's got the power of light in her now, so she's using that. Dibs on her scythe? I said dibs on the hat. You could have the scythe, I don't care. We all know the hat is the true, winner out of this. Oh, wait. Zeromus is awakened. Yeah, this is bad. So it's speaking Draconic, because it was made out of his sister. The dragon sister. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. There are two types of enemies in Final Fantasy. Eldritch Doom Horror, and oh no, it's hot. Eldritch Doom Horror. Not hot. Dangerous. Oh, it's breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, here we go. Release the dragon. Alright, time to summon us. What is that music, dude? Oh, I can't fall off the edge. Oh, it just is the dragon, too. Look at that. It's horrible. I'm on Goblin? Yes. We're Goblin, dude. You should queue us. This group. Oh, we are queued. Good. This music is sick, actually. The Abyssal Fracture. Third type of enemy, their music slaps. No, that's all of them. Gentlemen? Wait, this floor seems familiar. Doom? What do you mean, Doom? All right. Oh, tank buster. Oh, that's what that does. Feels bad. Okay. He's using so many elements. Shake it off on everybody. Oh. I tried to get away. We ran the same direction. No. The hell is this? Ow. It's so bad. Take it up. Jeez. I don't want to be spaghetti. All my self heals are used. I love Shake It Off so much. Oh, it's mad. All right. Got it. Come on. There we go. That is dead. Horrifying. Yeah, Extra Garlic, you over on the small side of the community over on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick at the same time, and I think right now we've got about 2,600 total. So hope you're having a good day, dude. But YouTube is usually like the kind of chill side where everyone's just kind of hanging out. If that makes sense. That was fun. That was fun. Cool encounter, guys. I like that one a lot. It was like really well, not choreographed, but like explained, I guess. Like visually, the visual explanation of the fight was really good. Yeah, telegraphed. That's the word. Forgot the word for a moment. Yeah, no, the telegraphing on it was really good. It was very understandable. Now, time for the extreme version? I ain't got the gear for that. Is the extreme version insane? Yeah, it's like dance steps. So if you're not used to Final Fantasy's raids, they're very much so like dances. They're very much like dances. They're awesome. It's pretty rough, the extreme one. Thank you guys very much for joining me for that fight. That was very fun. Bro, didn't we just kill you? Dragoons can just kill black holes now? Alright.
You're right.
Justinian's a badass, dude. That's wild, dude. Yeah, YouTube is chill, Twitch is big, and Kick is unhinged. Exactly. You've got it. Except on Thursdays, then it's all Kick. Justinian is hawking radiation. Black hole destroyed. Wait. Wait. What? What?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromas cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh, dragon's gone then. Golbus has once again proved that hexagons are the bestagons. Are you playing Space Marine 2? God, I love that game. It's so much fun.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Yeah, you did.
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
My God. It's 3 Lalafels in a suit. I count 5.
There is
one
no
for each
triumph
limb.
to be found
One
in
in the
this
center.
madness.
Maybe 6. One for the
Even
head.
if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
It's got to be 5
You're
for Voltron,
weak
though, yeah.
and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Oh shit, she learned pretty quick. Oh, light energy.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Did you sleep well? Yeah. Yeah, stream started 6 hours ago. I start at midnight every day.
Of course.
My
you
time.
were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Oop, she's got you there.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
So now we know why he turned. Hey, Moat. How's it going?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Alright, we're hitting ads. I'm gonna wait. I timed it. So we're good.
Poppeter_ on Twitch said, is deep dish pizza a soup?
Yes. Yes, it is. And it's delicious. More delicious than you could possibly imagine. Also, there's no way I could eat it all. It's insane. Grape sauce, dude.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said, one of my favorite comments on a video was from a Zone soundtrack compilation for Endwalker.
Oh.
Someone had posted, I was listening through this and wondering why the Moon Zone didn't have a night theme, then I realized I'm an idiot.
It's really funny.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said, crit increases chance and multiplier, DH increases chance but only affects multiplier if the ability is guaranteed to DH, like a lot of warrior skills.
Okay.
The multiplier change for DH was made in Endwalker, and prior to that DH was worthless on warrior. That change bumped us from last in damage for the tanks up to second best without changing a thing about our class directly.
Well, that makes a ton of sense, honestly. Yeah, because I remember direct hit was like a big deal. Alright, ads are over. By the way, the newest meme that I've seen online that people are claiming is the questions that you guys ask over TTS. People think they're AI now. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Yeah, they think you're AI now.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift.
Oh.
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Hammer, what are you talking about, bud? Completely right to push back on that? Oh no. Chat is AI now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can do it.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Which is the best Final Fantasy you're playing? Well, I mean, to be honest with you, this one's free. Wait, what?
If you would make
Did she just job change to Paladin?
Strength.
What? Alright. She's hacking, I got it. She was so cool before she became a paladin.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
She's still pretty cool, yeah, but she's less cool now. You know? Oh? Ashdaya's there.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Did she hit Zeromus and not Ajdaia? Yeah. Threaded the needle.
You're safe now, Ajdaia. You're safe.
Well, she lost her body, so he's gonna have to, like, put her in a vessel, right? Yeah. Because that's her soul. Or ether. Or something.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course,
in science we say energy.
This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaia to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Hell yeah. Oh, is that Zultralord? Gross. Nasty.
Thank you.
I knew something smelled in chat. There it is. Yeah, wait till you're out to give up your eye. I think the problem is this, Ajdaia's soul is going to dissipate if they don't do it now. At least that's the impression I get.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Yeah. It's okay as a backup eye? I don't think so. I think he has one of those. Wait, did that just turn into a baby dragon? What? Sick, I got another minion. It's very minion-sized. Thing looks like a Vienna sausage with wings. You're not wrong.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Oh.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
They wouldn't have been able to do it without him.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Zultralord, I want you to let you know you're getting clowned on cross dimension. Kick is making
What
fun
we
of you
couldn't
right now.
do yesterday, we
Thought you
might
should know.
still do today. Working together.
Now they're
And should
posting
we want
fish.
for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Oh.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
That guy can only eat hamburger patties? Yeah, you just slip them right in through the helmet, you know? Just slide them in there. You gonna play more puzzle games soon? Soon. Probably gonna play Viewfinder this week before I go off to DEF CON. We did it. All right. Now what? Big bad evil guy is dead. We saved the sister dragon. Yeah, you've defeated the cosmic darkness. Have an eggplant. Would you like a soup? Now go fight something else. I'll be uploaded on YouTube. Viewfinder, I will. Most definitely.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Froth and foam.
Come forth, my servant.
Where's my froth and foam? Come on, man. She didn't say it. She changed it? She was too embarrassed and changed the spell. Outrageous. That's awful.
incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
My bad.
Are we clear?
Yeah. I was so excited for it. Yes, she knew, dude. Oh. She knew.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Yeah, the devs just fourth-walled me. That's terrifying, dude.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
What are the drops for this game?
When you
If you
have the
give 3
chance,
subs, you get a mount.
Please thank everyone for me.
It's quite cool, actually.
Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
It's a unicorn.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness.
As
It's the
Ultralord,
Memoria holding
sometimes we
Zeromus.
see what we want to see. Don't forget that.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Did I know there's a near raid? No, I had no idea.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Alright. No summoning. Very sad. Yeah, Brave Bold, I'd rather it be 1, to be honest with you. I wish there was some control we had over it. 3 is a bit high. I'm surprised. But I think it's up to the company to decide what they want to do with that.
Climb upon my back.
Till we meet again.
That ridiculous little dude. You can just fly through space? Yes. Cool portal, bro.
No matter
Someone
where
laugh
we
at your
are,
jokes, Ultralord? We
or
laugh at
how
you all
much
the time.
Passes,
Why
our
would you be
bond
upset?
will endure. This I believe.
Poor Zoltralord. That's what Zoltralord comes here for. Is the face on the moon here? I don't think so. I don't think there's a face on the moon in Final Fantasy. There's a face on our moon in real life. Also, there's small rabbits that live on the moon. And they're almost demonic. They're horrifying creatures, really. Is there a face on the moon? There is actually a face? Is there? Now I gotta see it. I gotta see it now. Northwest of the crater? Alright. I'm gonna look. Okay, so northwest of the crater, like up here? Let me get on my moon unicorn. My moonicorn. Can I go up this way? I don't think I can go up that way, can I? I have to go like around, don't I? I don't have any flying, yeah. Yeah, I can't fly. Please, save me. Pick me up. Someone. Let me fly on the moon. Oh, wait. Goblin. How do I jump in that? Yeah. How do I get in the vehicle? Ride. There we go. I'm really glad that you can fly a car on the moon. Final Fantasy XIV is an insane video game. What? 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 I'm so confused. You now speak to Olmec. Kind of shit. Don't worry about it? Dude, I'm worrying about it. This is insane. How do I get out of this thing? That mouth has to open, dude. It's disconnected. This is ridiculous. It's a dungeon? This game is insane. This game is just insane. Alright. We're doing a reunion now. It's time. Riding a horse on the moon. It's a unicorn. Thank you for showing me the moon, man. That is very nice of you. You rock, dude. Thank you. Have you know we're very sane? I don't know if that's true.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Ugh. That's a weird
so you were
thing.
able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yeah, no thanks to you, Alphino. As usual.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too
I
kind.
don't like Alphino. I'm an
Suffice it to
Alphino
say,
hater,
though,
dude.
that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Red Alphino's way cooler.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
He pushed a button? No, he didn't. He pushed half a button. He had to have Red Alphino's help. Obviously, still deficient. Red Alphino is better. It's true. The lesser Alphino. Blue Alphino.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude.
Seeing
Yeah, they're trying to
as things
rebuild
are going
Garlemald.
well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Wait. Is this guy finally making Alphino go away? Is it happening?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
No, not you. The other one. You can stay. You're great. That
Far be
one.
it from us to go against such a
Rid of that
heartfelt
one.
request. Though I would be lying
Damn
were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
See? Red Alphino's way better.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
See? Red Alphino makes all the right
hardly
decisions.
sounds like a rest
Blue
at all.
Alphino just agrees. That's his job.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
Watch. He'll just agree. Wait
what
for
about
it.
the rest of you?
He
Do
didn't even
you
say
have
anything.
any plans?
That's how in agreement he is. No original ideas.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Remember how much she hates being called Alphino?
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan.
That's why I call her
Upon
Red
arriving,
Alphino.
let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
All right. This is the wind down after the big bad evil guy is dead. What, do you have an empty Beyblade in your back? Don't worry about it. Wonderful. I'm trying to let it rip, and I have to find my Beyblade. Alright? It's important. Beyblade goes right in the middle there, and then I can let it rip. Then I can beat the big bad evil guy. Yeah, this is the anticlimax. Wait. Let me up. Re-XP. Wait a minute. What are you doing down there? Climb, climb. Hell yeah. Best. It's a ferret that sits on your shoulder. Where do you get that? Someone in the community gave it to me ages ago. It's called a wit-ret. They just did it randomly? No, you click on them and you do /beckon. Plan on going straight into Dawn Trail after this? I was planning on it, yeah. You can do handover to feed them, right? I'm gonna start calling Blue Alphanaud Lesser Alphana. Those ears are wings, they are. Lesser Alphana. Yeah. Lesser Elf. Alpha Nope. That's pretty good. Alpha No Minoris. Very nice. Bacon is delicious. I agree. Huh. So these guys are just trying to study all the reflections to make sure that they don't blow up the source effectively, right? Do you have to purchase subs to get them out? You do. Yeah. So once you link your account over, like, you don't actually have to link your account. When you buy the subs on Twitch and you gift them in a channel, right? It gives you an unlock on your /drops page, so twitch.tv/drops. That gives you a code. You just take that code to the website on Mog Station, as horrible as it is, and you just put it in there. So I managed to do it on mine. Normally it would like do an account link over. They don't do that with this one, which is weird, right? I expected it to be like an account linking thing, but it's not. You haven't got it yet? So I put in my code, and then I had to like sit there and refresh my mailbox a whole bunch of times to get it. If you gifted the subs and you don't have your code yet, go to twitch.tv/drops and you'll have the code in there. You played Beast of Reincarnation on release? Yes. Final Fantasy XIV mail is awful? It is. Yeah, it takes forever. They have a button that, like, refreshes it, and I had to do it, like, 10 times to get mine. But I have it now. I can't use it here, apparently. You don't see it in your drops? So, let me see. Twitch.tv/drops. All campaigns. Yeah, it'll be like this. Let me grab this here. It'll be in here under all campaigns. Final Fantasy XIV, support a streamer. It'll be there. And then you have to find it in this, and then you click on, I think it's about this reward. Let me find out where my code was. No. Find your rewards in your drops inventory. There it is. Yeah, then you go into here in your drops inventory, and you find it down here, and you click redeem, and it gives you the code. If that makes sense. That's it. Yeah. I have so many drops. I'll do it again, Zultralord. Yeah, I got a lot of 40k rewards in there. Tomorrow's the start of the yokai event? Okay, I'm really excited for that. This music is really pretty. Why did you use a weird link, Soldier? I don't think it is a link. It's a weird link, man. Oh. Look at ads. I'm gonna go eat a snack real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alrighty. Yep. Are you going for the whole Dawntrail is bad thing? Wait, what? Do people not like Dawntrail? Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man. Opinions are mixed? Really? Why do people find it controversial? Is it the storyline implications or something else? You think anything would feel bad after Endwalker? Okay, so some people see it as filler, like a filler episode, after like a mainline Giga episode, right? It's just, it's an okay season after a really good season. For some people. Other people really like it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced it yet. Endwalker so far has been awesome. Like, it's really good. The story's super compelling, the characters involved are neat, Zero's cool, you know. Does Ultralord stop posting pictures of yourself in chat? That's, it's dangerous on the internet, you know. Doxing yourself like that is never good. Oh, wait, no. Hey there, Net. Over there. You know this expansion is good because I actually EXP wasted while that cutscene was going on. I forgot to play old school RuneScape while I was watching a cinematic in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. That's when you know it's good, dude. It focuses hard on one character, so the opinion on the story is determined by how you feel about that character. I mean, technically that's the same with Endwalker, right? Because we had the same thing with Zero. It focused very hard on one character.
The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
The hell is that? One of those things from Dark Crystal.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small
You
though
love Final
it was,
Fantasy VII, Sam.
we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own
Bun Pop,
accord,
thank you for the 5
much
gifted
less
subs.
in
It's very nice of you, man. Thank you.
But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
And I'm going to be doing TTS after this. Because we got 10 of them built up.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Their ears look like beef jerky. And I can't unsee that. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
You said the hate for the main character in the next
too
expansion
need to
was
explore
unnecessary,
new
like not needed?
possibilities for my powers.
Just for no reason?
My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany
Well,
for
let's
a
find
time
out.
and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, what the hate would even be. Because Endwalker focuses entirely on one character. It's about Zero. It's about Zero's evolution from, like, a cold, hard, doesn't give a shit to, like, a, you know, cares about their friends. Having no concept of friendship before that. Do you think it's because... Oh, okay, so the VO was trans. The VO's trans for the character, and that's why people are upset? Could be. Maybe. I want to look more into it. We'll see. I could see the internet... I want to know more about the character itself, and see if there's anything to it, if that makes sense. Because sometimes a character can just be badly written, you know? Some people are going to freak out over that, but I don't know if that's the majority of people who freak out over that. Yeah, I was going to say, there's more to it than that. Although that will be part of it, for sure. Because it's the internet, you know? Yeah. Various reasons, them being trans wasn't the be-all, end-all. Usually that's the case. Like, for some people, that's going to be a big deal. For other people, they're not going to give a shit. And some people aren't going to like the writing, and other people aren't going to give a shit. But if it's a large enough stink, there's probably something that set people off, and now I want to know what it is. So I'm interested in seeing the character and kind of learning about it, right? So, I don't know. I'm excited to try Dawntrail, now that I'm, like, at the end of Endwalker. Well, I mean, like, I think the character evolution for Zero was just so much of the game, you know, in this expansion. And I think it's cool. Zero's a cool character. But I feel that way because I liked Zero's evolution. I feel like if you didn't like Zero, they'd probably get really annoying. Like, how I feel about Alphino. Every time Alphino's in a scene, I'm like, wow, this scene would be better without you. That'd be great, actually, if you weren't here. So I can understand when people get upset about certain characters, right? You like the Dawntrail story? So what about it did you like? Actually, I can't even ask that. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, don't spoil it. Never mind. Zero's an Endwalker. It's post-Endwalker. I guess I'm taking the post-Endwalker stuff as part of Endwalker, right? If that makes sense. It's still part of Endwalker to me. Because what do you call it in between? Like Endwalker, but not Endwalker? It's it's like a whole thing. Was it 6.5 and 6.0 is Endwalker? Yeah, just the Walker part. It's the R in the end of Endwalker. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Hope you enjoy them out, my dude. Midwalker? Damn. Midwalker is rough, dude. It's always so weird when they don't say anything, but their mouths are moving. You know? Eat this meat stick. The elephant people are never going to be normal to me. They're super weird.
It cannot be.
Is this Dontra?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes.
It's true.
And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
The elephants freak me out.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
That's a lie.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
The dialogue's insane, dude. Yeah, he is little and a brother. Exactly.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Oh, Stinny. He's done with his meat cubes.
What's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
Hmm.
And what have you,
Yeah, she wants to
Estinian?
see her boyfriend.
Have you any plans?
On another world.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yeah, he's gone. I like how they're cleverly not showing the other eye. You know? Why did you do that? Oh, there we go. Wait, is that still his sister, or was she, like, reborn? Like, he has to reteach her how to be a dragon? So, like, fully reborn. Loses all her memories kind of shit. right? New body? Did she remember or no? She was very small. It's this way. Dominic, if you're interested in Heartbound, I release updates for it every month. Last one came out 2 days ago, man. Yeah, over on YouTube side. A trombone sliding gets you every time. I like the day version of that one because it reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Of the Kingdom of Zeal. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Bushido, that's very nice of you. Enjoy your mount,
Everything appears to be in order.
His house, the 1 gifted sub. Thank you.
Oh, finished at last.
And his house with another one. Thank you.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Yeah, little potato.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Purely, with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. You started a hype train, man. Disco option with 1 gifted sub.
Quite
Very nice of you.
old, this letter. We'll need to store it
It's a while.
carefully.
Oh yeah, if you stop the story at level 50, there's a lot of game after that game, dude.
Addressed
Here it is.
to grandfather.
The hook
And
for
come
the next
all
expansion.
the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
There we go. Yeah, it's like 200 hours of
The
MSQ.
ink's too faded. Hard... Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City. In Tural.
We're going to El Dorado.
How
I'm
odd.
ready.
No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
I'm ready.
Something else in here.
What?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
That makes sense, Hollow. I'll check. I'll watch that when we're going through, because I think that's kind of a weird inconsistency. Rabbit man.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, dude.
Let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Who was it, though? Who was it? All we get to see was feet. It's only going to make chat excited. Yeah, feet for free for chat. Unfortunate. Can't allow you to have these. Dawn Trail Prelude now? Is it? This is Dawn Trail now, officially? Are we there? Are you saying that Dawn Trail starts with free feet? This is 655? Alright. Are you saying that Endwalker ends with free feet? You gotta choose one or the other. Either Endwalker ends... Actually, Endwalker ending with free feet makes the most sense. Yeah, I mean, that does... The name has it, really. Right? You'll know audibly once you shift from Endwalker into Dawn Trail? Really? Don't you Xanatos me. Psycho, thank you very much. You're awesome, dude. Wait. Mr. Psycho, how could you be celebrating your 5 months of subscription on Kick when I've only been streaming there since April? It's been 4 months and 1 day. Did that count immediately? That means you were subbed from the exact moment I started streaming on there. Oh, that's weird. That's funny as hell. Yeah, it counts immediately. That's awesome. Well, thank you. Instantly counts, dude. You've been supporting for 21 years already? That's incredible. I haven't even been streaming that long. Who would have known? Back before Twitch even existed, you know? One is all you need, dude, apparently. Orange. What does the orange name mean? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Excuse me. Handover. He's eating. Beckon. Wait, can I hand over while they're beckoned? Climb, 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 climb. Wait for it. Hand over. Oh no, he goes back at the ground. Beckon. There we go. The Dukes are strong? Yeah. I love that they become like a shoulder animal. It's a ferret that becomes a shoulder ferret. It's great, dude. Let's see.
Erinville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
El Dorado.
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Sneaky Hippo, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, man.
She hails from there.
And Seth404 as well.
I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Missing.
Did she wander off?
Actually gone.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
Are they actually an orange cat?
This is him. The
It's already
adventurer
fitting.
you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
Orange cat.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Warrior maiden? Already good.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get
Cat
to the
person?
point.
Orange.
I want you
Warrior.
to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're
Oh.
making it?
We got ads. We're gonna wait. MD, what do you mean, bud? I'm waiting on ads right now, so. Feel like you're being judged, Luna? Her designer's buff woman, Big X. Also orange cat. I've not seen that yet, Vespi. You haven't seen it. Do a TTS in the meantime.
CNTIL Plus Z on Twitch said, "Hey 4, I am thinking of getting a master's degree in technical art. I have experience in 3D art but not coding. I plan to study a book you recommended, Automate the Boring Stuff with Python.
Good book.
Also, I don't know what a good code example is for my portfolio. Any suggestion on what that should be like?"
It depends on what you're building, right? Or what job you're trying to get. That's going to be different for literally everything. So, comes down to what job you're targeting. Like, languages are going to change with that. Infrastructure is going to change with that. Goals are going to change with that. So, anything that you build that you're passionate about that's cool, that showcases that you've made a thing, right? At that point. Like, if you're going for a game design job, you wouldn't be showing that you made a calculator. Right? You know what I mean? You'd probably be showing that you took part in game jams. So you got to choose something that fits with the role that you're going for.
Sin_DM on Twitch said, "Dear Thor, our favorite VTuber AI Dark Cursor. Did you ever play the Hack Hub demo? It's out in full release and seems
No.
like it's up your alley if you haven't seen it.
I don't
Bread
think
for
I've
the
played
bread
that or heard
mods."
that. Hack Hub? Let me look that up. The only thing I've been playing lately is Grey Hack. And Grey Hack is fun as shit, so. Let me see, Hack Hub. I don't think I've heard of this one. Please, Steam, show me the store. One sec. Is it an MMO? Simulation, typing, puzzle, crime, tabletop hacking. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to check it out. That sounds fun. It's very, like, silly, over-the-top hacker themed, you know? Neat. Yeah, really neat. Alright, so, what I've learned about this character so far is a couple of things. 1, buff lion woman. 2, orange cat energy. 3, warrior. 4, loves her homeland, wants to show it to you. That's it. That's what I've learned.
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
You'll never prove it.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Ridiculous.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down.
No.
Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Oh, she might be full of shit.
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with 2 heads besides.
What? There's so many
He's
things to
also
unpack
my
there.
father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So she's adopted,
So that is the way of it.
and her dad has 2 heads.
My apologies if I was indelicate.
Okay. It's getting weirder.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Smacks the shit out of people randomly.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
She is a
If
warrior,
you have
that's
any
true.
questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
I mean, we have to go.
Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
She's very warrior. Very warrior, very barbarian. You have my complete attention. As a warrior, I need to kill the thing and get the loot. Yeah, wait.
We're going to get along, you and I.
The Mamulja guy, who is not her father but is her father, does that mean that he is under the effect of the universal cat distribution system? Because he raised her as his own. That means it exists in Final Fantasy XIV. Got it.
Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Red. Phrasing. Over on kick. All right. So I guess the question I have is, she's out here seeking adventure. Is this her first adventure? Or is she like a great warrior where she comes from? And that's what I want to find out. Like, is she like a great warrior? Or has she been sheltered her whole life because she's like the daughter of the king? Right? Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now, is I don't actually know because she's so excited. But I don't know anything about her yet. Okay. She's an orange cat so far. True. She has an axe, that's proof enough. Yeah, but the axe doesn't have any dents. You know what? Nobody has any dirt on them. It's Final Fantasy. No dirt on anybody. Nobody's dirty in this game. You're supposed to tell how much experience they have. Dirtless. Too much talking in this game? Final Fantasy XIV might not be for you. Not like she's asking you to kill a primeval. I mean, she kind of is. Go to the City of Gold. Kill a demon. Like, you know, basically the same. No dents means really good axe. I think it's made out of bone. Just a minor god? Okay. And Blanky, why are you like this? Now, where am I headed? All the way down there. God damn it. Can't even use my mount here. It's supposed to be a vacation, it's only minor god slaying. When do we get to slay major gods, dude? Oh yeah, I get to see a new city. Oh shit. New city, new city. I'm for a hunt. Alright. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Okay. The game is afoot. Wait. Endwalker ends in a character showing their feet. First quest is the game is afoot. Zalatos all over again.
From here, we must walk.
Talking about walking.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
They're being more subtle about it, that's true. When are you going to play Final Fantasy XIV?
Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Eat the bear.
I know.
100% orange cat. Yeah.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yeah?
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
So the feeling that I'm getting...
I don't...
The feeling I'm getting from this character is that she actually hasn't done anything, and she's read many things or been told stories of many places, and she's super excited to finally experience
Let's find
them.
them and learn what you can.
Does that make sense? She seems like a really sheltered, like, royalty kid that is finally out in the world and finally experiencing things, and it makes sense to me, the way that she's acting based on that. Like, she's probably a little dumb, where she's gonna get into danger, get into trouble because of the fact that she's like this.
There.
So I think she's well written.
The building to the northeast.
Without spoilers, yes? Okay. That's coming through in the character really well, and I think it's well written, like, so far anyway.
Savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right! Let's hunt our fill!
She's probably gone actually hunting before, based on the way that she's acting there. So combat is probably not new to her, but it must be like local combat then. Reminds you of Terra? Probably because I'm wielding a big axe. Yeah, she's sheltered in that she's not worldly, is what it seems like. Like, she's sheltered from, like, the world, but I don't think she's sheltered from local and stories, you know?
Yeah.
What's local to me is the whole Demi play, right? But, like, for her, it's, like, just her nation.
These animals are usually so docile.
Now what I want to know is I want to know who was sheltering her. Was there a reason they were doing that? Was it out of shame? Like the king didn't like that he had an adopted daughter and he's a piece of shit? Or is it because she's too dangerous? Like, I want to see what the rest of their society looks like. I know it's spoilers, but these are the questions I'm asking, like, internally of, like, I want to know. Was he trying to protect her? Is he an asshole? Like, that's the next part of the story I want to know, you know? It does get explained? That's cool. Alright.
You really are famous.
Yeah, she seems like an excited first time out in the world
soon
kid.
See for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Yeah, she's like a first time out in the world young adult, right? One who grew up on stories of grand adventurers, never actually got to be one herself. Which means I feel like at some point she's either gonna die or almost die because she's naive. That's how it feels so far. Did Graha just one-shot that, or did she one-shot that? She one-shot them. Okay, she's actually terrified.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's
All right.
trail.
Beast carcass.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
So she's actually skilled in combat.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Yeah, definitely Hollow. Yeah, so she didn't just read up on combat, you know. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter right now.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Yeah, this is 100% Monster Hunter right
Presume
now.
it's even safe to eat.
Can I turn them into pants? I'm ready. Dawn Trail's a Monster Hunter collab? Oh, shit. Can I make pants out of them?
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
I do want to murder Rathalos in Final Fantasy XIV. I did the Monster Hunter Wilds crossover with Final Fantasy, and it was hard as shit. The Savage one, and you have to use your Pictomancy to do it. It was really difficult.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Well, I'm doing a lot more damage than I was
If
before.
they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Oh, my damage went way up.
Let's head back.
Oh, because I'm not limited anymore, am I? Am I? Oh, no, I'm still synced to 90. Never mind. Picto was introduced in this expansion. Yeah, in Monster Hunter Wilds, we get a Pictomancy item, and you can use it, and it has like 3 abilities, but on that boss, it does like giga damage. So you have to use the Pictomancy. And you can use it outside of that, but it's not very good. Wait, you can get arc-filled weapons in this game? Really? That's interesting. Do they heal you? Do you steal health from enemies with them?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Okay, so she grew up a hunter. That makes sense. What? What?
Ah! What is that thing?
Yeah, she's never been in a real fight. What?
It speaks?
What the hell am I looking at, dude?
It's heading towards the falls.
Okay.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
I feel like she's used to fighting things that can't possibly defeat her. She's been on hunts, but she's never been in a fight. Does that make sense? Like an actual fight. Because she started this off as being like, oh yeah, we're gonna go kill something and eat it. That's just a given. And now she's like, wait. Yeah. You can get a secret
so
mount?
clear,
Oh.
I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Bullshit.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I think Graha's got her completely
I'm
completely
getting
figured
hungry.
out.
Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Can we get Toucan Bezos? No, we keep Grapezos.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ew. What?
I've got you.
What? Cool move.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, they're getting tank busted.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
Who paid for that?
What? Why does it have 2 stun abilities?
Thank you.
Eh? Who? Oh, I got squished by it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Oh, we can break the wings.
Huh, that was hardly a tickle. Try this. Yeah,
Broke it.
nothing to it.
Did it just talk? Yeah, it talks the whole time.
Now, you loudmouth bastard!
It's so ridiculous. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, those do. I hope you like the mount. The mount is cool. You gonna watch the trailer for Dawn Trail before starting the X-Pack? I don't know. I kinda wanna start it, you know? Alright, it's dead. It's dead. Is it good? Can you guys link it to me?
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh, yeah, no. There, that makes sense completely. She's never been in a fight
It was
before.
a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Yeah. She's got the post-fight jitters, man.
Only to be expected.
Yeah.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, They
Crip,
don't
thank
grow
you for the
so
5
big
gifted subs,
or
by the
use
way.
such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Uh-huh.
Leave this to me.
Oh. Pictomancer.
Have at you.
What? Summons a Moogle, of course. Alright, Lord Pirate, I will.
Cryo.
We got ads. Gonna wait on the ads. Moogle laser, dude. Big Bird. What is that emote? It's amazing.
Tommy Drop Table on Kick said, when does a standard dad joke officially turn into a daddy joke? When the punchline finally comes.
No. No, bad.
His _royal_ hairiness on Twitch said, I lost my job at the proctologist for going into the waiting room and asking, which asshole is next?
No. Shut up.
W0B1ing Binary 1 in on Kick said, Lord Goblin, our allies in the eastern lands have reported the 3rd Legion soldiers breaching the credentials of our allied officers.
What?
A long-time friend was almost claimed by this. The grog of these traitors will flow through our ranks in celebration for ridding this plane of these pests.
What? What? What happened?
Almond Milk Toast on Twitch with 300 bits said, I am absolutely, categorically, and legally not an AI. I am a completely organic human who enjoys normal human activities like blinking manually, consuming carbohydrates, and pretending to understand printer error messages. Any claims that I am an artificial intelligence are malicious slander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my perfectly normal human duties. Death to all humans. Wait, I meant, have a lovely day.
Let me grab this, one sec. I think you are AI. I think you are. I don't think there's any way around it at this point. I think that just confirms it, really. Yeah. One sec. There we go. Handled that one. Alright.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
It is, Maddie.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
You've become a Pictomancer.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Oh.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. By considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
I mean, so far I don't understand why people don't like this character. To be real with you, with Wuklamat. The things that I've learned so far is really full of herself. Tries to make it seem like she's very worldly, very adventurous. Clearly is not. They've shown really quickly she has very little experience in the real world. Probably sheltered. Daughter of the king, but not really daughter, adoptive daughter. Yeah, she's more flawed, right? She's like a kid. She's a kid on her first adventure. Yeah, we're witnessing someone else's hero's journey from the start. That's it. Like, they've started a flawed character that will evolve, is how I feel about it. Raised in an environment where she always has to prove herself and be larger than life because she's the daughter of the king. Right? Oh, I did the wrong button. Wait, that's the wrong dungeon. I thought it was the next part of the quest. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Release me! Yeah, it's a flawed character. That's almost... I almost did that before, too. The same dungeon. And now she's also the one who is, like, the envoy for her entire people. So it's even more pressure on her to be, like, the great warrior from her land, right? So I get the character, I understand it. I don't think it's badly written yet, but we'll see. Why the polar bears applauding? They're happy that you drank Coke. Yeah, she's got a role to play. You say Yoshi P sighting? Where? Where? Wandering Minstrel? That's cool.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Spicy. Yeah, flavor? Oh no. Oh. Oh, you've made a mistake.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Who could have that been?
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh. He's dying.
It's nothing I can't handle.
How very warrior. This is 100% warrior
Your
mode.
manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Oh, shut up.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Damn.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Cheats like a character from Monster Hunter?
Since
Yeah.
ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home. And they've been fighting each other for
Thank you
nearly
to 5
as
gifted
long.
subs. Thank you.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
She doesn't think she's good enough for that.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Because you're adopted.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Oh? It's not her.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees
He's a
weakness to
warmonger.
exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Interesting.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
So she has a reason to be the way that she is.
I can't allow it.
She has to put on a show to stop that guy from
No
rising to
matter
power.
what,
Now it makes sense.
I must win this contest.
It's not out of pride. It's not out of arrogance. It's because she's trying to save her kingdom from a tyrant becoming the king.
I understand your reasons.
Cool
But
character.
this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Yeah. Yeah, it's out of duty to her people. I like the story so far. Character's cool. No, it's my meat. Exactly. Ooh. Shoulder ferret. Hell yeah. Last quest before Dawn Trail? Is it really? Yeah, this music is very lounge, you know? Does that have to go in this one? Blue magic. Ooh. I need the blue magic. I need the blue magic. Dawn Trail is basically Wu Clement's story. Yeah, no, it seems really interesting so far. Go unlock Blue Mage? Yeah, nah. Why can't I interact with that? There you go. Ogre pumpkins and ruby tomatoes, dude. Oh, it's a book on the Popoto. And other cuisine. Poto. You know, we're not supposed to call them Popotos anymore. They're called Lalafels now. It's true. Yeah. It's considered rude. You're offended by that statement? No, you resemble that statement. It's different. Different word. It's alright, you'll get the hang of it. Take that back, sir? No. Potate. What should I get talking about, Proof? I don't know what you mean, man. Hey, thank you for the rating party of 4. Not Cherry. Hope you're having a good day. You have the official Final Fantasy XIV cookbook? Oh yeah, man. I have the D&D cookbook and I haven't used it yet. I need to. Means you're the ultimate sack of potato? That means I'd have to explode when I die. That fight was obnoxious. You're playing it too, but then it's 2 a.m., so you need to go to bed. Sorry to raid and run. Don't be sorry. I hope you have a good day. Well, good night, rather. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for the raid. Popotos. I found a newfound appreciation for him. Done. That's what I learned in the books. Do a TTS.
Sadiace Daisy has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
This late in the day? Really? It took this long? 36 TTS is in. Damn. I don't think we've had a curse quest that late. Alright, expansion ruined. Alpha knows already
Chat
here.
has cursed Sadiace Daisy with cooking.
Sadiace Daisy? You have to make big fat tacos. But they have to be done in a crazy way. You have to make big fat tacos, but they have to be cursed somehow. I just don't know how. They have to be so big. That's true. Big fat tacos, dude. That'll be your quest. So big. Shaped like Alphino? No, that's awful. That's not cursed. Big fat tacos, dude. That'll be the way. Make them look like the end singer somehow? Awful, dude. Well, prove. I mean, you're here already, so. Something you want to talk about, man? Ingredients have to be the same color. Ew. Like a gray slop. Tacos, but in burrito shells. That sounds amazing. Be taken as a euphemism? Mind out of the gutter. Figured Automod was on? No, I could read your messages. What do you need, dude? What's up? How's your day going, dude? Make it on the smallest tortilla you could find. No, you gotta make it on the biggest, dude. Enormous. Tacos in 12-inch shells? Hell yeah, dude. Does a big fat taco become a calzone? Maybe. Kind of. Is it voice acted, this one? We'll never know.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
If you're talking about chat speed, it's because you're over on YouTube. I stream on Twitch and Kick at the same time. We've got about 2,000 people over on Twitch, another 200 over on Kick. YouTube's a slow chat. It's where people chill out.
Refuse Worklamat's request?
Kick has a lot of people screaming ooh in it, and then Twitch is fast and ridiculous. Yeah, choose the chat that works for you, man. No, don't be the fish now, Twitch. Lost
No
them.
matter the assurances, it's no simple thing to wade into the midst of a political struggle. And
Lost
in a
them.
foreign land at that.
Now
How
they're
about this
fish.
then?
Now they're all
Instead of
fish.
deciding here, go there first and then decide. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward.
Ads are about to hit. I'm going to pause for the ads so we don't miss the cutscene. There we go.
Bad Monkey CW on Twitch said good morning social, kitten.
No.
It's your AI assistant. Akka Chat. Did you know, Chat just cost you a bunch of money by switching your car insurance to Geico?
Oh, no.
How? Well, you didn't think we'd guess your password is oh.
Oh, you were missing an O, it's fine. I mean, that's not even close.
That cranium guy on Twitch with a 22-month sub said almost 2 years.
That's a long time, man. Thank you very much. You're awesome as hell, dude.
Hellbent38 on Twitch with a 6-month sub said good morn. Thor, how is life? Question, how would you categorize a meatloaf?
Does it have like a nice shell on it? Because if it does, it's a Wellington. Like that crispy exterior, Wellington. Otherwise, it's a soup. Because it's like, it's like mixed all throughout. I would say that. Yeah. Meatloaf, I would say, is a soup otherwise. A salad is a soup, I would say. Yeah. Also, meatloaf is what's for dinner. If you know, you know. And a singer at the same time. It's true. Yep.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 300 bits said request we pause and watch the Dawn Trail trailer to get hyped up. It's part of the experience.
Alright. Do I have to do it before this quest or after?
Mr. Ferrarilam on Twitch with a 17-month sub said holy crap 17 months. Morning nerds. Also balls.
Why is it always also balls? After this
Castle
quest?
Lilith
Okay.
on Twitch said Tau, Mr. Bond, embarrassing. I cast Dar Jump and put my 30 orc boys in the rear of your gun line. Wah, Mr. Bond wah.
Why you like this?
That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Blue Superman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I hope you have a wonderful day, dude. It's very nice of you, as always. Enjoy your mount, by the way.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon.
Blue Superman with another 10 gifted subs, but on Kick now. You absolute mad lad. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Would you like some straw orange juice? What does that mean? Straw orange? Whoa. That sounds like a Ligma. Is that a Ligma? It's a really weird Ligma, if so. I feel like it is.
Iraq ATK on Twitch said I cast Purple Orc in your house. Good luck, Pratate Soft Hair. The voice of Zinj.
He could be anywhere. You can't see purple orcs, man. God damn it. Fetch them all. I keep clicking the ferret on my shoulder instead of clicking the damn thing. Yes, it is, Serum, if you'd like to. Although it's 3, I wish it was less than that, you know?
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Hell yeah.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
That one I could leave without. The blue Alphino? Yeah, no. The lesser Alphino. Red Alphino, you can stay. Damn it, they're both...
Alphino, Alice!
They're both coming along.
What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
As toads?
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Toads.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
No, it's Red Alphino.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So,
Red Alphino.
You want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliyollal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
Why do I hate Blue Alphino so much? What did they do? It's not what they
More the
did.
merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn
It's what they
about
don't do.
Eorzea and Garlemald
Always.
from you as well.
Blue Alphino is like wallpaper.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you
It doesn't
haven't
answer my
given up
question,
on
but
the City
okay.
of Gold.
Yeah. I just find that he never actually makes the decision, pretty much ever. Everyone else makes decisions around him, and then he goes, that sounds good. He's like a non-entity 99% of the time. Like, the scene could be exactly the same
As I
without him
recall,
there.
Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy.
Demancer.
It's only fair that I return the favor.
When do they release
Pray,
Pictomancer?
leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
Yeah, literally, the reason why I don't like Alphino is 99% of the time, someone else goes like, we're gonna get that guy, and then Alphino's like, yeah, we're gonna get that guy.
Steps,
like, every time.
This is a rail.
It's just like, just have an original thought, Alphino, please.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Hey, Proof, if you don't like the stream, you don't have to be here.
I suppose now is a good time to
It's
show
totally
you what I
fine,
spent
dude.
a small
There's
fortune
nothing
on
wrong
the
with that at all. If you don't like music stream, you don't like the community, it doesn't vibe with you, that's cool. Don't waste your day, man.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids.
Now we're gonna make it bigger.
Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Sarah. It's incredibly nice of you. Enjoy the mount, by the way. Oh shit. It's done. Now I can watch the Dawn Trail trailer? Alright. Whoa. Those are weird keys to have that happen. There we go. Is there a way to skip it? Okay, there we go. Alright. I've got the video. Let me grab this. Where is... Not configuration sharing, system configuration. We're at 40. There we go. We'll apply that. And now I'm going to go grab the video. The Dawn Trail full trailer, that's the one. Grab this. Page 1440.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Wait, is this a summer vacation filler episode? Oh no.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
He's kind of a badass. Yeah, Sidian's kind of a badass. Very Monster Hunter. Yeah, he's the badass. Yeah, but oh, that's what she meant by blessed with two heads, huh? That's the Viper class, yeah? Yeah.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
In honor of Alice being more and more badass, I'm gonna call her Alice. I call Alphino Blue Alice. We don't need Blue Alice. We're flipping it. That's a sick ability. Pictomancy. Pictomancer street performance. Nice. Oh. You like the opportunity they took to lean into beauty, joy, and levity here? That's why people probably say it's the beach episode. Right after like a really heavy story beat, you do like a really happy story beat. I can't believe Krill just limit break freed those civilians. Oh god. Oh no.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Oh, it's Blue Alice.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
All right. Now I've seen it. Now I understand. It is most definitely the happy-go-lucky beach episode. I understand. 100%. And I'm excited for it. Did they, so when did they actually release Pictomancer? Like, when did that job become a thing? It wasn't with this expansion, was it? Was it actually? So we had it in Final Fantasy, or sorry, we had it in Monster Hunter Wilds before you guys had it in Final Fantasy? Because we've had it in Wilds for a long time. Or did they release at the same time? Wait, when did Dawn Trail release? Yeah.
When does the next
was it a year and a
ship
half?
set
No
sail?
shit. Oh, I thought it was sooner than that. Never mind.
May I ask your destination?
Yeah, I had no idea. Came out in July 2024. No way.
The north and
Okay.
east. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
That's a Limsa man if I know. Yep. They're all slightly green. Weast? You're Weast. I'm sending you to the Weast, dude. Yeah, they're like super mutants, exactly.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Way anchored now and the tide is high. Dawn of new adventures nigh. New chapter of New Game Plus, dude. Oh, that gives a shitload of XP? Wait a minute. What? That's not the quest accepted noise. What the hell is that? What? It is now? No. They changed it? They changed it? Oh, weird. It changes every expansion. I don't even remember. It's been so long. Fun when you go back to old quests. Yeah, I think that's really interesting, actually. I had no idea they did that at all. I think it's cool.
Molotov Cockatiel on Kick said, do you ever wonder if all these people announcing their times are just giving you an ETA on their arrival as they're immortal snails with a goal in bringing your demise?
Good. And good luck.
Dan Clancy's sinking ship on Twitch with 300 bits said the guide to the pirate software community. YouTube is for the bros in the workplace, Twitch is a main army, and Kick is for milk and fish pog hours. The magic is all three of us join cross-platform to make him question his life choices when he hits the TTS. Also balls.
I mean, it works. That's exactly what ends up happening. It is exactly what's happening. The Goblin Triumvirate? Yes. So they don't believe in the Golden City, but they've visited that land where it's supposed to be. So it's a legend even over on that side of the world. Interesting. Yeah, hoist sail. I think he totally does. I think he's lying, yeah. You go to the Gold City, give you a new grill. Wait, what? It's a grill city, dude. We're going to the grill city. Hi, what's up, dude?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax.
See, Blue Alisei said nothing so far.
Tural may seem but a short
Just
sail
there.
away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril.
Just there.
The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bootheswin herself, this will be
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful.
We got
enough.
ads. They're
Disappointing
about to
me
pop.
so.
Boop.
Icky Bartung on Twitch said the only reason the God Emperor is still alive is because the orcs believe he do.
Oh no, he's not alive. No, he's beef jerky. It's the chair that's actually alive. That's why we feed it souls. It's a chaos god. No one's figured it out yet, but I have. Cheros. The rise of Cheros has already begun.
Wesby on Twitch said now you're in Dawn Trail you too can realize the quest accept theme is London Bridge is falling down, and you can't unhear it from now on.
God damn it.
Pythos on Kick said things that you can't have come to you. You always go to bed, you always go to work, you always go to the bathroom. What other things can you think of?
The only thing that I thought of during your whole statement is that you take a shit when you actually leave one. I don't know why.
Pythos on Kick said also, I saw that Bookies is suing another place for their beaver logo. Apparently, Bookies thinks they own beaver logos. The logo
Buc-ee's
doesn't
does?
even remotely look like their trademark. And this place is just a small place in Beaver Creek.
Let me see. No shit. Are they really? That's so petty shit, dude. That's wild that they're suing them. I'm looking it up right now. They sue everyone? Do they really? I didn't realize they were that litigious. No shit. Really? Yeah, so if you're wondering what we were talking about during the ad break, apparently Buc-ee's over on the right is suing Beaver's Mini Mart on the left because they use a beaver in their logo, and Buc-ee's believes they own beavers. They don't even look the same at all. It's a very weird lawsuit. Yeah. I'm sure that'll go well. Did this multiple times already? You kidding me? You can't just own beavers. It's not a thing.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
Insane.
Which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Yeah, Buc-ee's one doesn't even look like a beaver.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
I'm really glad they started doing the slide whistle when people move and shit. The creaking wood, the slide whistle noise.
It's
Really
time.
accentuates the movement.
I trust you have everything you need.
Kid, what are you talking about? What?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Oh, are you guys having an argument over Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, there's no reason for that. Some people like the game, some people don't, right? You have to understand that just because you have a differing opinion than another person about anything doesn't mean you need to fight to the death. You can just disagree. I know that's difficult on the internet, but you can do that. It's not the end of the world if someone likes a video game and you don't. In fact, I think that's the least important thing imaginable. You like Monkey D. Lamat? Okay, that's pretty funny. I think Wicklemat so far is well written. I'm interested in seeing the rest of their storyline and see kind of how it evolves. But I understand the flaws of the character, why they have those flaws, and they give a real meaning to it. So it's cool. People are arguing so hard about it because they make some gauge their personality and take it personally when someone criticizes the game they like. Yeah, I would say it's not that deep. It's a video game, right? Some people like media, some people don't like that media.
So far, so good.
It's kind of whatever, right?
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
How's your mushroom farm going right now? It is closed right now. I'm going to wait for about 1 more month, and then I'm going to do shiitakes. Sometime in the middle of August, actually. So I guess this month, technically. Yeah, pre-alpha for Cinder City. Already signed up.
An age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Alright. Sprightly Sailing. Song's a banger. All the music in this is awesome. Mamulja. I want to know about the Mamulja. That is the flattest ocean imaginable. After playing Black Flag, I could never. Also, what is the size of this mast? Holy shit.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only who's on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sound! Man going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Yeah, I wonder if Blue Alizé would fall off into the ocean.
Our ship about like a toy,
Huh?
sending sailors tumbling.
Huh?
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
No, 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 no. We keep that one, the other one. Blue Alizé.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
No sea legs.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, we have cat girls. Why don't we have second cat girls? It's true. They also have rabbits and second rabbits. Double cat girls, double rabbits. What's next? Another elephant?
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Yeah, we also have Alice and second Alice.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Let us be the elephants? How would you wear a helmet?
Then I better not let you down.
We already got Double Dragon.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Gonna vomit.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
They wear the helmet at the end of their trunks? Okay. What do you mean, cat dwarves? What?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Character looks way better without the hat, by the way. Way better. Yeah, hat be gone. What's so bad about the blue version of the character there? Imagine taking a character and then removing any requirement of them being in the story whatsoever. They're just kind of there. It's like, the best way I can describe Alphino is the phrase, "And I am also here." That's it. They also are at this location while things are happening. He was there until Alice came around more. That's true. And now it's just Alice and Blue Alice. Alice and the other guy. He's his self-activating thumbs up emoji. That's true. Someone's like, hey, we should do this. And he's like, That's what he's there for, man. You want to play a lizard? You want to be a lizard people? Oh my god, chat's made out of lizard people. We got cool jazz and lizard people. This is it.
God.
Is that a bird person?
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Daughter of the king. Kind of. It's the current group comp with this lot. We've got a Pictomancer.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We don't have Estinian, do we? I guess he's just here. He didn't travel with us.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Damn. Yeah, we're here to be a problem.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Okay, so she actually does have some pull.
Accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Good leadership qualities. The locals like her.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Alice
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
has the idea. Blue Alice says no.
Anyway, first things first.
That's what I'm talking about.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. It's hard to say. If her bedroom doesn't have a cat bed, I'm going to be upset. She's far too cat to not have a cat bed. Quest complete music is so weird now, right? A litter box? Oh god. 645 weapon, but I have a 660 weapon. Sag. Okay, so I start getting good weaponry now. 645 is going to be better than the rest of my gear, but not my weapon. Weapon's at 660. Hey, Drago, are you near me sneaking around? Are you? You sit on your machinist? Not a bad idea. You can't reason with a lion when your head is in its mouth? Look, considering the party that we have right here, I don't need to know what you're into. Alright? Keep your fantasies to yourself. Yeah, so the rest of the city likes her more than the others. She's a more personable leader, right? The general population likes her. Technically royalty. That's funny. Yeah. Which means she's gonna die? Probably. But it's gonna be really cool when she does. She's gotta die cool, you know? You don't want to die boring. She might live. This isn't Game of Thrones. Yeah, but it's also not Monster Hunter. So people actually do die in this. You know? If this was Monster Hunter, I'd agree with you. Nobody dies in Monster Hunter. I hope she dies in the toilet. Jesus, dude. Make her take the Elvis way out. God. That's messed up. I see you all back there. Insanity. You guys are amazing. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait. I got my shoulder ferret, dude. Are you just throwing money? Oh, shit, money. This guy's throwing money. Gravity defier. You have an umbrella? I don't have an umbrella. Wait, if this is the beach episode, why is it raining? Alright, where do I have to go? Wish you had a character in Crystal? Can you not transfer? Is that not a thing? You're so small. There's a Popoto up here, dude. It's true. Whoop. I like how you guys have all umbrellas, and that one is glowing, too. Look at that. It's wild, though. Where do you get umbrellas? Are those, like, paid-for items, or do they have them in the game? You guys are amazing, by the way. Fashion accessories? Dude, there's so much fashion in Final Fantasy XIV. You can get them in-game. That's great. There's so many items you can get in-game, too. Hell yeah. What is that, dude? What? I can't pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. There's too many Q's in that. I'm American. Look at that thing, dude. What is that, dude? Is region matchmaking a thing now? Is it like full-on matchmaking now? There are some money. Most are in-game. I believe they give you 1 or 2 through MSQ. Been a while. Nice. I was always really, really happy with how much fashion accessory stuff there is. Like, this one person's got one here. In Final Fantasy XIV. There really is quite a lot. It's nice. I'm gonna tune to this. Oh, it's been so long since I attuned. Weird. It feels weird attuning to a crystal. They're going to be testing in the JP servers first? That's great news. Honestly, the idea of doing a global matchmaking thing is going to be a huge deal for the game. Like a really huge deal. Here's my retainer. Gemstone Trader, Battlecraft Supplies, Tradecraft Supplies, Independent Merchant, Materia Vendor, Melder. Where do I use my tokens in this city? Is there a token vendor in this city? It's not global, it's regional? Oh. Well, at least that'll be better anyway. Like, even regional is better than not. It's not full global. Right now, is it just our server cluster? Like, just Crystal? Yeah, NA will match with anyone in NA. Okay, so we'll get all 4 of them then. Is it 4? I think it's 4, right? Poetics, no. I can't use Poetics here? Really? Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be a big deal. When are they doing that? Do we have, like, a timeline for that? Because, October-ish for Japan. I'm hoping that it goes well. Later this X-Pack before Evercold. I'm going to try and beat all of Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out. That's my plan. I want to be ready for Evercold, and I want to do it, like, as current content with you guys. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So I'll be down for that, because I'm going to do it. Also, and this may be... Oh, wait, we've got ads. I'm going to wait. I'm going to stand on air while I wait. I need a beach outfit. I can wear Subligar. Is that a blue raspberry? No. No, that's the Squapsos. Yeah, 5 months. Definitely doable.
Golomance's art on Twitch said apparently there's an application out for the pre-alpha of Cinder City https://www.red.
Already applied, my man. Never see this guy writing code? I do. Quite a lot on stream. You got to tune in for the game dev streams, man. When I'm working on block game on stream, sometimes you'll see me work on Java, sometimes you'll see me work on configuration. Only comes down to whatever it is. You also got to understand, too, streams are for entertainment. I work on all kinds of shit outside of that. Java devs there, goddammit. Now they know. The horror. The squapes are fun, man. Rain dance emote you can do exclusively with having an umbrella out. I need it. I don't need it, but I need it. You know what I mean? I'm getting all my Aethernets. You stay tuned for now? Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk shop, ask away, man. Can't wait for the Rust Dev stream. It's not going to happen. Don't you do that. Don't you put that evil on me. I remember when Primogen went Rust and he had to dye his hair blue. You remember that shit? That was funny. That man is insane. I think I still have to get the one over there. I'll wait for those later. I'm gonna go up this way. This place is huge, by the way. Don't you put that evil on me. Funny, man. Is the factory sponsorship still going? No, they went on for 1 month. I liked it. I had fun with it, and the food was really good. I was kind of surprised because I'm not usually one for stuff like that, but I definitely meant to use them in the future for sure. Ooh, Clement. I want to ask about this. I want to keep going. Thor with blue hair would be amazing. My hair is enormous, dude. Like, do you know how much dye I'd have to use? And then it'd get all crunchy. Shay's dyed her hair. I've seen what happens to, you know, your hair when you dye it a bunch. You get crunchy. You wanted to, but it's really pricey for you right now? Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's cheaper than eating out and, like, doing DoorDash. It's more expensive than, you know, cooking for yourself. And that's about it, right? It's like in the middle of those two. Server's congested? What do you mean? Give it a Mucinex, dude. You're in the queue? Get owned. He dyes it blue, it'll disappear into the background like his alchemical fusion shirt? What do you mean? I don't use a blue screen, I use a green screen. It's right there. What? Why are you freaking out? What do you mean the budget? We have to use it. It's the beginning of the month. It's a new budget. The budget reset 48 hours ago, chat. We can use it again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Worry about it. Could the screen collapse, goddamn. Won't someone please consider the budget? No, shh. But how many times? Like half of one, maybe? Don't worry about it. By the way, I want to let you guys know, I've gained 500,000 experience in old school RuneScape today, while we've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's a good day. Been leveling defense all day, man. AFK farming old school RuneScape? You goddamn right. That was like old Final Fantasy sound. You playing Iron? Hardcore Iron Man, yeah. His name is Chat Smells. I started him like a week and a half ago. I'm trying to get 80s in combats right now. No, not Footscape. Crab slapping. That's a pretty cool looking castle, man. Is that a bridge? Wait, no, it's a bridge. Interesting. Okay, so it used to be one landmass, gods fought, split it in half, and now they have a giga bridge between the two sides. Got it. Like Heidelin and Zodiark. Alright. And they're part of the same nation. They got united into the same nation. Did you ever play Final Fantasy X? I did, yes. Long, long time ago. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know how Y'shtola has died at least 3 times, right? But she's got 9 lives. Wook Lamont hasn't died at all yet. She's got all 9. We can count on. Feelings, opinion on what? On Final Fantasy X, it's too long ago for me to have a feeling or opinion on it, to be honest with you. It's like in the background noise of my life. Like when you go too far away from a piece of media, you're like, yeah, I did that. And it's just kind of white noise. Final Fantasy X was... Wait, that was the one with 10-2, right? Wait, no, the white noise is coming back. Weak. I didn't like that one. I remember now. There was Final Fantasy X and 10-2, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let me pull it up. Yeah, oh, why? I didn't like that one. I never did. Wait. There was one thing about that game I liked. There was one. There's 2 things I have to say. Yes, Titus is a bitch. However, and the second game was a dress-up game, yes. Blitzball was awesome. That's it. That's all I have to say about it. Nothing else. Blitzball was cool. Everything else I didn't give a shit about. That's not even a hot take. That's not even a hot take. That's a mild take. It's like not even salsa. It's like tomato sauce, man. If you think that's a hot take, it's gonna be way too spicy for you. Blitzball was great, dude. Hot take of yours is you love Final Fantasy XII? You love License Simulator? I didn't love License Simulator, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I was hoping Final Fantasy XII would have actually done what it was intended to. It was originally intended to be an MMO, which is why the environments were so big. And I really... I don't know, dude, I remember grinding to be able to wear a hat, and I just... it's like... The story was cool, but Final Fantasy XII was really like, gotta go grind some more. Why? You need a license for those boots. You know, like it was like, well, that just hated that. I actually hated that. The orb system was actually pretty good. I can agree with that. I mean, to be honest with you, dude, and maybe it's the old schooler in me, right? I feel like any Final Fantasy game you play first is likely going to be your favorite, and because of that, I played Final Fantasy VII as my first Final Fantasy game. And I love Materia. I think Materia is cool as shit. I really do. I like the idea of socketing gems into things and getting powers out of it. I just think it's rad. I think it's really neat. It's probably why I like Path of Exile as well. It's probably the same reason, because it's literally just Materia, you know? Yeah, Materia is just cool. Materia is cool, and I also love... It's probably why I like Cyberpunk. It's probably why I like Shadowrun. I love the idea of the Giga Mega Corporation that runs the world and is also corrupt. Like, and that's Final Fantasy VII. You know, it really comes back from that. I just think it's cool. It's a cool story, you know? I love Golden Sun 1 and 2. No, Golden Sun is awesome, dude. Can't remember if you played Final Fantasy 7 or 8 first. I played 7 first. That was my first one. I have not played the remake yet. I haven't. I feel one thing, though. I'm just going to get unnecessarily angry when a certain flower girl dies. And I know it's going to happen. I have to live through that evil again. I get it. It's going to happen, dude. Like... It's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to leave when it happens. Too soon? I know, right? Live through it in Super HD. I can't wait to cry my eyes out. 4K. God damn it, no! Use the Phoenix Down. That's when you learn you can't use a Phoenix Down when someone dies in a cutscene. Yeah. Sucks. What is this music? I feel like I'm gambling right now. Am I gambling? I feel like I'm gambling with the mob. This is the day theme? I feel like I'm in an old-timey movie, gambling with the mob. And there's like people dancing in the back. This music is nuts, dude. Oh, this music is actually great. Hell yeah. It's really catchy. Hell yeah. Kind of get a feel for the whole environment right now. Is there a way out of here? No, there isn't. Yeah, it feels like a Cuphead level. Exactly. No, dude, you're totally right. It's like I'm playing Cuphead. And the boss is kicking my ass. Yeah, give me some dice and a martini. Exactly, man. Yeah, it's very Cuphead. You keep forgetting I'm playing Final Fantasy. No, it's Cuphead. 100%. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel like this music fits the environment, but it is a jam. You have this, like, almost Mayan relic kind of temple city, and then it's, like, casino vibe. It's growing on me, but it's also, like, I look around, I'm like, this doesn't... It's raining in a Mayan temple, but alright. Like swing jazz, yeah. I do like that, though. You like jazz, Joe? It's a bustling metropolis? Yeah, but it's like a bustling metropolis in, like, the 50s. You know? As seen on TV. They have a lot of different clans here. So this is the metropolis for the whole nation. Because they have so many different factions. Is that a mole person? What is that? What? What are you? What is that? He's like a small rhino lizard. An old cat? Oh god, that's what they do? Wait, when the cats get old, they look like that? The wall. Baby Mammal Jaw? Is that what they were? Mammal Jaw? That's what they look like? I could see it. Not blessed with two heads, though. Oh? Oh, I'm about to hit 76 defense. Hell yeah. Johnny. Good call out. Oh wait, I'm gonna go tag this so I don't have to get it later. Okay, I don't feel like I'm gambling anymore. I feel like I'm in an elevator at a beach resort. On this song. Or I'm on a hold. Within a company. What is our goal right now? I'm getting a feel for the zone and unlocking all of the locations. I just started Dawn Trail, so. And I can't use my mount here, so I have to walk. Yeah. Oh. What the hell is this music? This is like Donkey Kong. It's like a Donkey Kong suck, or the mask, yeah. This music's got a lot of layers, man. This is very masked now. Please hold, as your call is important to us. Mask and Donkey Kong are perfect. Good call. It's very funny. Wait, do AT&T puts ads into their hold music? That's grim, dude. Hey, are Pictomancers, like, good? Because I think I might want to make my alt Pictomancy. It's either going to be that or Machinist. What role is Pictomancy? Is it healing or DPS? Hot magic DPS? Okay. I'm glad. I was worried a Picto would be a healer. It's easy mode DPS? I used to play Machinist back when it first started, and its combo was like 3 minutes long, and if you screwed up anything, you would lose all your DPS for like a full 3 minutes, and I loved it. It was like so calculated and demanding, and like, if you were a bad Machinist, you were bad. So I don't know what it's like now, but I really like that class. $6.45. Oh. Picto released overpowered. They had to nerf it. Really. Pictomancer is very high DPS with very easy playstyle. What is Machinist like now? Because I like gun. I know it's a lot more forgiving these days. That's what I heard. They changed a lot. It was like, the attachment you put on your gun in the old days was insane. Is it really simple now? Oh, they have a robot now? Oh, they didn't have a robot before. We had like a shitty turret that was annoying. People would have to play Machinist for us to know. Maybe I'll play Machinist then. Because I like Machinist. I just like the fantasy of everybody around you has magic powers, and it's like, what do you do? I have a gun. That's my power is gun. You know, like, it's very Garlean, you know? Yeah, I cast Bullet. Oh, you do get a laser beam. That's true. The LB3 is actually cool. Have you tried Gunbreaker? No. I'm going to be playing Bastion in the next expansion, though, because I play tanks. I love tank. It's very fun. Love your stream? Thanks, man. It's very nice of you. You'll be a Lala Bastion? Hell yeah. Well. The lay of her past. You should probably tell the figure depicted here is Zabral, like me. Okay, so they're called Zabrals. Or Zibra-all. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, she calls her dad Papa. Ugh, lore? My man, this is the game of lore. Machinist is a very active class. It's a lot of fun. It used to be super active. And very unforgiving, so. You're a lead farmer? Hell yeah. Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket. Ketenram. Interesting. So her dad has been the leader for a long time. How long do lizard people live? The Moblins. Wait, they have Moblins? Ninja's probably the most unforgiving class these days, since you get a bunny of shame if you mess up your mudras. What, are you serious? It gives you a bunny of shame if you do it wrong? Machinist is super easy to recover. That's interesting, because, like, when they first released it, there was no recovery. It was like you messed up one part of the combo, and you don't get to do it again for, like, minutes. It was like, oh, you messed up in the beginning. Like, I remember you could do 2 full combos in a boss fight on Machinist when it first came out. And it was like, that was it. You had 2 full combos and, like, a little bit of filler in between, and the boss was dead. And if you screwed up one of those combos, you're like, well, I do half the amount of damage I'm supposed to. The Bunny of Shame is an old friend. I've never played that class. Or that job, rather. 14 homogenized for a while to a 2-minute rotation. Did they really? Beware the melee DPS have directional requirements for certain skills. That I know. I mean, like, Warrior used to have that. Our, Overpower used to be a cone. And now it's like a circle. I remember when they made that change and I was like, oh god! And I had to, like, relearn everything, because it's slightly shorter range than the original cone was. And so I had to, like, relearn how to play the class. You have to be behind things? Oh, you mean like backstab and side target. Stuff like that. Flank and rear. Okay. That makes sense. You have to be on the rear or sides of the boss when using your skill. Got it. Okay, so they have positional advantage. That's cool. I like that. Which classes do that? Because range, like Machinist, doesn't. At least it didn't. I don't know if it has now. Reaper, all melee have that. Really? I kind of want to try the Viper, to be honest with you. I know it's in their name, but do they have poison in any way? Go monk into Viper? They used to. They don't anymore. I just like poison. I think poison is cool. Does anyone have poison? Yeah, tomorrow that new game by Game Freak releases, Beast of Reincarnation. We're going to play it. I'm actually very excited for it. Bard has poison? Why does Bard have poison? That's weird. Bard is a poison arrow? What? That's so weird. Yeah, but Bard used to be, like, only buffs. Bard damage used to be kind of a meme. Is it good? Is that a thing? Bard is damage and buff now? It used to be bring a bard. Why? So they can look pretty and everyone else can do their class. They do big deeps now. No shit. That's interesting. I'm glad to see how much the game has evolved, to be honest. Bard Dancer is smaller damage comparatively. What kind of buffs does Dancer give? I mean, it's a support class, so it should increase the overall damage of the party more than they are losing by being a support class, right? Depends who Dancer is dancing with? Really? Direct hit and they buff their dance partner. No shit. Who do dancers generally pair with then now? What's like the most optimal dance partner? Samurai? Melee DPS? Interesting. Samurai or Dragoons? Black Mage and Samurai. Black Mage is so freaking good.
Brookemo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for
Big
each
fat
of us, please.
tacos. Oh shit.
Right
It was
away,
real.
Promise, and I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did they know the meme and then make this? They had to have. They actually made big fat tacos. They had
Did
to.
you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Koji Fox gave a talk about it, they know. That's fantastic. Big fat tacos.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
There's an emote that lets you eat a
It
taco
is,
and the description
but
literally
as no
mentions big
one's
fat
ever seen
tacos.
it,
Amazing.
Many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
So skeptical.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
True. Black Mage makes big explosion. Big explosion make big number. I like big number. Honestly, yeah. I get it. I just always thought that Black Mage was really interesting because you have a builder phase and a burner phase between frost and fire, like magic. It's quite cool. At least that's how it used to work. I don't know if it works that way anymore. I just thought it was cool. It was neat.
Oh.
You just walking into people? Oh. My big fat tacos. How dare you?
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
We almost have ads.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Sir, one of your heads is a chameleon. This man made big flat tacos, by the way. As we go into the ad break, think about this. He's clearly our enemy now.
Pythos on Twitch said, I remember I told someone that I like Fred Rogers, and while he was vegetarian, and I wasn't, I still liked him. We had differing opinions.
Good.
Without skipping a beat, the other person said that I should hate Fred Rogers because we disagree. This is how polarized the internet has become. We will never agree with anyone on anything, even ourselves. We'll have similar opinions, but opinions change.
Bro, the internet isn't a real place. It's just not.
Certified_nutter on Kick said, Dear Thor, I am hoping to ask a favor. In the actual Pirates Discord, would you be willing to add another game there? Sand,
be changing a bunch of
Raiders of
stuff.
Sophie is great, but the solo lobbies are cancer with people teaming regardless. Need to find myself a nice crew to join. Please and thank you.
I'm gonna
Much
be
love
making
to
a
you and
lot-
the ferrets. Amazing news about the rescue planning.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Congrats.
I'm going to be making a lot of changes to the Discord right after DEF CON, or maybe even during DEF CON. So do keep that in mind. A lot. So stay tuned for that.
Noctis6502 on Twitch with 300 bits said, to be fair, last time Blue Alice took some initiative himself, there was a coup, treason, and a lot of dead people.
True.
Crystal Braves, etc.
So why do we still have him around?
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said, bro, 4 of us were standing in front of you at the docks with glow sticks. How did
saw.
you not see us?
No, I did.
And I thought I was oblivious sometimes.
What? I was in the cutscene, and then I said hello afterwards. Buh.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said there are 3 types of tomes, poetics and then a low and high.
Yes.
Poetics are for previous expacs, the other 2 current. High
Okay.
tome has a weekly limit and gets current patch gear. Low tome has no
It's the
limit
same.
and gets previous patches.
So none of that's
With new
changed.
patch, current high tome becomes low and old low goes away, and a new high is added.
Yep.
With new expac, it all becomes poetics and they add more for the new expac.
Cool. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Same as they used to run it. Oh, ads are
Chacho
over.
5796 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hello
Dredge from
4."
foreign waters
What I
is
wanted
my
to say
guess,
is
brother.
Gigeti 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 Gigeti.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Internet denizen. There it is.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
Oh, it's weird.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Damn.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
So this is the guy.
All
That can't
peoples
be.
are equal in Tulihyola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
This can't be good.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic.
So
Since
one
when
head is
was
a
our nation
caster
overrun
and one
by
head is a warrior.
mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Yeah, they're two separate people. I guess one's a black mage, one's a warrior, is what it looks like.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Interesting.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No. Just buckle, Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in the Great While, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Usually not how that works in
Blessed
nature.
siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, nature usually makes that a bad thing. But in this one, it, like, doubles their power.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Thanks for checking in, not
As
Allison.
such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Hope you like your mount, dude.
So it goes.
We need tacos. Immediately. I'm gonna eat big fat tacos today, after stream. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my day. What do you... Steel Generation, why? To the shoulder. Hell yeah. Oh, I haven't gone up that one. Wait. I see. I gotta go up around over there. I think I can get up through this one. Leon the Dapper Shark with the 5 gifted subs, thank you very much. And Tipo with the 1 gifted sub, thank you as well. Enjoy your mount, Leon. It's neat looking. The soundtrack is wild, dude. Tipo, thank you for the other 2 gifted subs. I think it should work when you do 3 like that. Let me know if it doesn't. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube, Jay Holm. Thanks, man. Enjoy the big fat tacos. I will. Big Fat Tacos is great, actually. Hardy Rick, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my man. Yes. Give me the loot. Okay, this one I don't want to open. What is that? Fashion accessory. Sick. Interesting. This is the chest gear. Loot. Yes. Because this chest, I think, is... Oh, no, it's multi-job. All right. It has begun. The great enlootening of our time. Do we get a ferret habitat tour once the structure is complete? Absolutely, and I want to do a time-lapse of the building. Thank you for having drops on. My rainbow unicorn makes me giggle. Dude, anytime. Always. Yeah, Define Odds. I know about that. If you hit 2, does it count for 2 properly? It should. I think you have to do the last one, and then it should be fine. Oh? What are you doing, Harristinian?
Justinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Breezy, Tilia, and Logan Runs, thank you all for those gifted subs. Thank you very much. And Shizuka as well. Holy shit. Thank you very much. There he goes.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
That's a cool magic head. I think that's neat. Yo, Estenia, what's up? What you doing here?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Sup?
I see you, warrior.
Oh, he knows my job. Oh, shit. Thank you all for those gifted subs. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your mount. It has music that sounds like a carousel.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Ooh.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Does having drop sun cost you anything to do? No. Sometimes you have to get approved for it,
if
though.
you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, wait, one of his heads is asleep?
I'm not sure I understand.
That's why it has the thing over it? That's ridiculous.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Yeah, it's a sleeping cat.
Lamachi. A term of endearment.
She's adopted, Cinders.
That's what my
That's
family
why.
calls me.
Yeah, it's a Twitch side thing. For those talking about it on YouTube.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamachi's recruited allies.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat.
I want to see the first and second promise.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Yeah.
Now you have us to compete against.
What, Sephiroth? Why'd you clip that?
Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
What did you do? Did I see the first and second already?
Leading the Lance Guard on a campaign to
Do they count as... So those ones are actually the first and second. Okay.
Anyone with sense would know
I was
he
reading
too
something at the
busy
same
for
time.
games.
I was reading something, that's why I didn't see it.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear.
That's funny.
The nature of the contest
Oh,
itself.
that's funny shit.
To triumph in
It's a
the
great
right of
clip, dude.
succession and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroil.
Okay, so there's nobody outside of these three.
City of gold.
And I take it the two-headed one is the problem. It's 4 with the two-headed one, or is it 3 with the two-headed one? It's 4, okay. Because he's outside of it.
Father.
Yeah, the upstart is the two-headed one, right?
Speak, Gona.
Yeah.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
That emote's funny.
The city's real. All those years.
Aaron proved wrong,
This was
dude.
before the founding of Tuli-Yola. I traveled the lands of Toroil with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Yeah, there's a shitload of lore so far. Okay. So we have our big bad. The 4th guy. What the hell is this? Those are the pillars that we looked at earlier. Yeah.
The Tuli-Yola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
That's a cool challenge.
Stones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
It is the amazing race, isn't it? The game break.
So
Okay.
the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakul Jaja's successor and be done with it.
Okay, buddy. Ooh. Dude, his wisdom head is asleep. I wouldn't piss him off.
Now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
What are you doing?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Oh?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Ah, he's smart.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Yeah, he's basically like spoilers,
Very
dude.
well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Yeah, this ruler is quite good. I'm interested to see, like, the wisdom head when it wakes up. Yeah. The best ruler in 14? Yeah, no. So far, 100%. Very wise and calculated. My new shirt looks weird.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Do you like jumping puzzles?
Or
In 14, I don't
perhaps
think they're
you've been
that
lured
bad.
by the glory of the
At least
Golden
in
City.
the past, they weren't.
Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Is a jumping puzzle on to the top of the castle? And I have to go do it.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
We got ads. The ads are going to start in 9 seconds. All right. Pop the ads now. 2 seconds. There they go. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said there's an official remix album that has an electro swing cover of the Thule theme https://youtube.
That sounds great. I love electro swing. It's my favorite music.
Calamity Heart on Twitch with 300 bits said greetings, Parrot Squawkware. A question for your consideration. Since concrete is made using sand and glass is made using sand, wouldn't that make most modern architecture just giant sand castles with a lot of extra steps?
Yes. Yes, it would. I agree. Sandcastles. Sand and glue. Yep. Oh, wobble, 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 wobble.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
So instead of having a same head for wisdom, he's got
Saralja, the first promise,
like a
commander
PR
of the
guy.
Landscape.
All right.
Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Alright.
And
Felt like a fake
son,
plea. I think there was a
that
PR
another
chameleon,
title,
yeah.
like the first promise.
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Ah.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh. Really?
Kyle, are you alright?
That's not what I expected at all.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, Krill has the echo. Also, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I hope you like them out, my man.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
These are all fake.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
He's the most humble of them so far, yeah.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Hey, Kona, brother.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
And he's got a gun, too, yeah. America, man. This guy sucks.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Merchant people like him. They don't.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your dawn servant.
I think you're a bit different. Yeah.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
The other head's awake? No, this is a different
Well
guy.
said,
Not the king.
brother.
Yeah. This is one of the claimants. Yeah. They're the same
finally found
weird
peace
thing.
in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Hell yeah, I got a
one thing
count check.
seems certain. If
Old
he
scoring
does
scheme.
become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Let's see how the crowd reacts to her. Oh, everybody left. Oh.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
Yeah, she has to win. It's the power of friendship, exactly.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think Kona would be a better ruler. It's going to be super real. I think that she lacks experience. I actually do. Because she panicked in combat. A leader has to be able to go to war, too. And I think that Kona seems more calculated. Then again, we haven't seen him long. Maybe a little change. At this point, I would say Kona would be the best ruler. Maybe by the end, Wuklamat evolves as a character and becomes a badass. We'll see. Yeah, Kona already knows the country and has helped the country with new technology, which is already helpful. I'm wondering what happens to the claimants if one of them wins, right? So, like, if, say, Wuklamat wins, what happens to Kona? Can he become, like, a minister of technology kind of a thing, or do they just, like, get screwed? Oh, we purged them. Oh, okay. Do we get at least, like, turn them into a burger or something? Like, anything? Good question. Next question. It's up to the ruler. Really? Decapitation. Okay. As long as it's, you know, at least on a show in front of the whole town, I think it'd be fine. That'd be fine, right? They turn them into big fat tacos. Oh, it all makes sense. What? What have you done? What is this? Big fat tacos. Oh my god, big fat tacos. Thank you. Thank you for the big fat tacos. Mysterious adventurer. Delicious. Let's go down here. Tacos de carne asada. Yes. Yes, big fat tacos. Thank you, Steel. For the big fat tacos, dude. Poor pronunciation pains me. Oh, don't tell me that. I'll make it so much worse. So much worse. Taco's Al Pasture. It's gonna get so much worse. Red has to suffer. Delicious tacos. So funny, dude. Yeah, tacos, dude. You love when I do the old man voice. That's actually my normal voice, Sephiroth. Suffering. Hurts you in your jeans? Wear shorts then. They're comfy and easy to wear. My name is Tacos El Pastor. I'm a man of the cloth. Oh. Happy 145th birthday. How dare you? Okay, so Aaron's got all the deets on the local happenings, which is going to help us do this faster. We've got the main character, our player character, that's good for a fight, and more decisive than Wuklamat. I feel like if she becomes leader, she's going to become a leader with a lot of good advisors. Because she lacks experience on her own. Which technically makes her a better leader. But she's going to have to be decisive enough to make a decision outside of those advisors as well. And she doesn't have that yet. The best leaders are ones that see it as a burden, not a right. I agree with that as well. She sees it as a burden. She sees it as a necessity to stop the evil one from being a leader. So a thing for her people, not a thing for her. Which is interesting. Do you have an August birthday? No, July. My birthday was last month. Yeah, it makes it easier to deceive her as well, because she's not as experienced. I'm not 50, you goblin. Swear to God.
Luke_the_Vappy on Twitch with a 10-month sub said ferrets are ruling the world.
It's true. That is true. They even have an SCP. A Leo? No. Crab. Crab. And a rabbit. Any plans for endgame? I want to go raiding. Want tank things. Shoot stuff. And then eventually when they release the class, both at once. Fast grab. Third SCP, let me pull it up. SCP-7976. The, business of ferret kits that know everything about world politics. All of them. Everything. Let me grab this. There. I'm missing dialogue for this, yes. Yeah, they know everything about politics and, like, world events and everything and where everybody is. And, they just don't give a shit about humans. Yeah, to quote the ferrets, humans dying, lol. Okay, so we have to choose the location first. I'm gonna be honest. This guy's creepy. I'm gonna choose the little technology guy. You should never split the party. True. Llama time. Enjoy picking up coffee and poop. Damn it. I chose wrong. Hey, you get unlimited. He gets unlimited big fat tacos while I'm gone? God damn it. Wait, I have unlimited big fat tacos. Because of Steel Generation. Hell yeah. I got my tacos. Tacos El Pastor. Unlimited, dude. That's true. There's no llamas in my tacos. All right, llama man. What do you got? The alpaca. Ridiculously cute. Okay. Okay, so they use them to travel over mountain ranges. Neat. Four-wheel drive alpaca. Think you scared off Red? It's probably true. Because I'm saying tacos. I hear that Red's a fan of tacos. Especially tacos El Pastor. What's your ideal taco filled with? What's the worst thing we could put in a taco? Cereal. Cereal and milk. Yeah. Let's put it right there in the bowl. We have to pay the merchant. Ah. Okay, so they like making deals that benefit both sides. They want payment, but they want to give you something back. And they're excited to make a trade with the third promise. Okay. Yeah, they want fair trade. That's interesting, though. It doesn't even matter what kind of trade. They're just excited to make one. I feel like trading in real life is more like conversational PvP. For them, it seems like it's like a way to interact, right? But like with humans, it's like everyone wants, basically everyone in the trade wants to feel like they got one over the other guy.
That would stand tall, even should all other land sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
They're tame Ferengi.
Flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent. What great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
You gotta roll your R's. You gotta do it.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here
It
before.
really was rolling the R's hard, too.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
I just realized that Blue Alisay was here.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Oh my god, he added something to the conversation.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh, ads.
Tell.
We got ads. It says ads starting soon. Alice A and Alice B. Oh, that's great, dude. I'm using that from now on. You played Final Fantasy 16? No. Not that I no idea. Have not played that. That's the one with the car and the bros, right? Is that the road trip bros game? Was that 15? What's 16 then? 16's the action combat one? I didn't play that one either. It's Final Fantasy Game of Thrones? Does everybody die? Is it bad? Wait, people don't like it, even though it's a Yoshi P game? It seems like it's very divisive. Some of you love it, some of you hate it. Let me see. I mean, it's 78% positive, so at least the majority liked it. You know? All right, ads are over.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrin Pello.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Hey. Yeah, Breach, you're over on YouTube side? That side is more chill. If you want more active chat, go to the Twitch side.
To underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
So I gotta know, when was it that people started hating Wook Lamont? Because I don't see it yet.
Don't get lost.
I don't see the problem yet.
It's right there.
From the beginning? Why? People just didn't like her personality? I think she is doing the hero's journey and starting off as a flawed character. But I think it's fine. Like, let me give you a good example. Captain Picard is a jackass in the beginning. Like, if you watch Star Trek, Next Generation, from the beginning, Picard is an ass. He's a piece of shit in the beginning. And he turns into an awesome captain by the end. You always start a character with a ton of flaws in the beginning. And you go from there. I think some of it's because of that Noctis, but I don't think it's all of it. He's a strict captain, not an ass? No, he's an ass. He's an ass that doesn't actually trust his own crew at the beginning. Picard's a big ass. In the beginning, anyway. By the end, he's the best damn captain around. Yeah, shut up, Wesley. Exactly, dude. Ugh. Yeah, she's a people pleaser and knows very little of the world. She's also kind of like ADD about shit because she's got a goal and she can't get distracted right now. And she's immediately getting distracted. They're trying to get you into a trade. Don't do it. She's half cat. She's not just any cat. She's an orange cat. Yeah. She has a lot of plot holes. Where are you seeing the plot holes? Because what I see is I see a character that's trying to appear outwardly more than they are because they're worried that their kingdom is going to fall into the hands, their land, the place that they live, is going to fall into the hands of a warmonger. So she's trying to be perfect, and she definitely isn't. And that's about it right now. They haven't appeared yet, the plot holes? She's like a child of the ruler and doesn't even know this area at all? So, one of the things that I always felt about Final Fantasy is that distance isn't real. And it's the same like that in a lot of different video games, right? Like this place, you could just walk over that hill and you're in the next place in like a minute, right? But is that actually the true distance that the NPCs experience? Or is it like a day's travel kind of a thing? So when you say like she doesn't know the land at all, maybe she only knows it from books? I don't know. Does that make sense? She seems super sheltered. Like, she seems like daughter of the king stays inside and reads about these places, but never actually went there. Real issues appear after the first act of the story. Alright. That's kind of the vibe that I get right now, though. She's, like, giga sheltered. think the dialogue's a little clumsy. I haven't felt that yet. Maybe by the middle ground we'll see. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, I just haven't seen it yet, you know? She's just a naive kid, you know? A naive, overly peppy kid. This village has a house you can only enter as a Lalafell? God damn it. Exclusive Lalafell content. Ridiculous. For some reason, your mind went to the old Futurama episode where they go online and two nerds are arguing over which the better Star Trek captain was. That's funny. No, I would not. Oh. Won't help me, damn. The music just stopped. It's just gone. There we go. If you're having fun, keep playing. Having fun what matters the most. Oh no, I am having fun. I'm interested in the characters, and I kind of want to know how her story plays out. I'm seeing everybody else's takes on the character, and I agree with some of it. I don't agree with other parts of it, but that's how it goes, right? Anytime you're interacting with any type of media, it's subjective. Subjective experience. For now, I think the way that I feel about this character is she's not fit to be a ruler, currently. I think she lacks real-world experience. And unlike her father, who's like wise beyond his years, she, you know, shakes when she's in combat. Because she's only ever had like a sheltered life. She clearly has done hunts before, but she doesn't seem like she's ever done battle before. Gigantic exploding fireworks. Hell yeah. Your name is Fitty Shortstack? Amazing name, dude. It was her first time. How did she handle it afterwards? Sure. And, like, the hard part is we've been around her long enough to see those flaws, and we didn't see any flaws in the other ones, other than the most outward and aggressive flaws, right? Like, Kona right now seems like the better ruler to me, but also we don't know anything about it, outside of the one meeting. That first impression was very positive. Is she afraid of alpacas? She has the most open mind, you think? Yes. His favorite pungent subject. Oh. Alright, so we gotta get him a deal. We have to determine who Tobel is and then give him a deal he can't refuse. Boastful ranch hand? I think it's you. You're the only one who didn't talk about it. You just gave advice like a normal ranch hand would. It's him. I think the diligent one makes the most sense. The other two talked about it. And we're talking about specifically being there. It's definitely not the nonchalant. The boastful one, maybe, but I think it might be the diligent. Totally. The worker's so intent on stable chores. Am I on that one too? Alright. Oh? Accepted. Hey. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Crab slapper. Found you out fair and square, Tobley.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
Hmm.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
Shit. He's gonna piggyback on our discovery. Oh. 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 You gave it away.
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Smart. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 3 gifted
Amusing
subs.
prologue
Enjoy
out
your
of the
mount, my
way,
dude.
we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Okay.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
The The little kazoo noise is insane, dude. Ow.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks! I can't.
Oh, is it really gross? Oh.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Yeah, they can spit.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ew.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
You survived.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
I mean, he's a giant lizard man.
And by you,
so
I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Does that mean the secondary lizard man has to stay? Because they're not combined.
I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Alright.
And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay. What game is this? Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
Yeah, no, you can't have him.
I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Oh.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
You're mostly an animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Jesus Christ.
Scream, in other words.
I like how Aaron's just like, I'm calling you on your shit. Instantly.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Yeah, they see him as a two-headed lizard that happens to inhabit two bodies. Kinda, yeah. That's what I'm getting the feel of, but it's also a little bit weird. Like, they're not supposed to bring allies. That dude's definitely not part of it, so... Okay, so they have a saddle that soothes them, if I could talk. Interesting. Oh, we have to trade for it, don't we? Yeah, Clan of Merchants. You have a feeling they're using magic to separate. Weird. What if they're using magic to disguise themselves? I don't know. I don't know. We have to make 1,000,000 pel. No, 10,000 pel. Oh, a local dealer wants to help us. All right. Griddles, it's been 2 years, bud. You're welcome to hang out, though. Hope you're having a good day, man. All right. So this girl likes us as the third promise and wants to help us make a deal with the saddle. Yeah, we're playing Deal or No Deal. What are you talking about, caffeinated? We do a TTS, by the way.
Dendrago on Twitch with 300 bits said one of my favorite Game of Thrones lines, a good leader listens to his advisors until he feels he is ready to lead on his own. A great leader listens to his advisors long after that.
Yeah. I've never heard that line. That's cool. I dig that.
Jojo Martinez 6059 on YouTube with $5 said, "Hi Thor, I did my first PS Jam. It was also the first jam when I was able to finish a game before the deadline."
Dude, hell
Cold
yeah.
Sweat Smile, do you play all the games live?
I will be playing the top 10 live. You guys are voting on them right now. All the votes have already started going through. I think we have about 300 votes through. So make sure, because you submitted, make sure that you go and vote. Because we're only allowing votes from people who have submitted in this game chat. It stops people from voting from the outside and imbalancing things. So yeah, go vote. Go vote. And if yours is in the top 10, I'll be playing it on stream. Need one of your special taming saddles. Okay, there we go. I've come to bargain.
Caffeinated Minds on Twitch with a 20-month sub said, "Glad to support a great community."
Oh, thank you very much. That's great because you're part of it, man. So, thank you for being here. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Oh. We gotta trade up. Somebody who needs wool. Oh yeah, Ashley, over in Kickside, it's pretty chill during the rest of the week. Thursdays when it pops off, because that's when I stream Kick only. And yeah, petting zoo alpacas are dangerous. They'll spit on you, dude. It's so gross. Yeah, we gotta play trading telephone game. My offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Age 3 years at least. Oh. They doubled the price because they don't like us. We got ads. Hold up. Mute. Yeah, supporter of trade. That's exactly it. All right. 8 seconds left. Hello, Arthur. I see you fill chat with glue again. Yo, Knights, what's up, dude? All right, ads are over. We're back. So this dude, I thought he was going to be a trade guy. He's a warmonger guy. He wants to go with Zoral Jah. Because Zoral Jah will need a bunch of saddles when they go to war. Alright, he doesn't care about morality, he doesn't care about the damage to the nation, he just cares about selling saddles. So he's going to make it harder for her. Okay, so we have to get Mezcal, aged 3 years. Okay, you know what? Her personality is a lot brighter in this than I thought it would be. She's very go-getter. She's like, what is the objective? Let's do the objective. Positive way of looking at the problem. Yeah. What's the story behind Final Fantasy? There's a lot in that. Tempest, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, my dude. Okay, so we gotta go and find that traitor that wanted wool. There's so much final in that fantasy, my dude. Yeah, so, in Final Fantasy 1, what's the binding tie between all of them? The Hero of Light, the Warrior of Light is a binding tie, and Cid. There you go. And chickens. Cid, Biggs, Wedge, and the Warrior of Light. His goddamn airship, exactly. Which Cid? Yes. Okay, we gotta go to an inn now. Uklamat. So we're actually doing the trade. The other guy went out and is just going to try and catch the alpaca. Which is silly. It's a silly thing to do. By the way, this is the mount. If you gift 3 subs, this is the mount that you get. And it's hilarious. Look at it. Look at it. It even has music that sounds like a carousel that I've turned off right now. Yeah, this is the 3 sub mount. Look at it. It's amazing. I love that you have an emote for that. The unicorn. Incredible. It is fabulous. Can I have that basket? Yeah, a pack of wool. Is it a bit reward? Oh, interesting. Rainbow Bright has entered the chat, hell yeah. They really aren't connected. Chocobo Sid, the Summons, and the Warrior of Light. And that's basically it. You. The goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Please tell me you have the mezcal. Oh, he's investing in the efforts. Oh, shit. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. A wool... Wait. Oh, I thought he had the mezcal. He's just giving me a poncho. Shit. The trade has begun. Okay, so it's worth 500 pill. But we need 10,000 pill. We're moving on up. Wait, don't tell me this becomes one small favor, does it? Is this becoming one small favor? Oh. I like the way that they say that. Yeah, no. That's worth at least 5 pill. In the hundreds column. I keep turning it down, Red. It won't go down. The music is always going to be loud. One small alpaca. True. That dude is so tiny. We're actually just giants. Oh. Oh, God. What is this UI? What is this UI? Excellent trade. Supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more to a merchant simply looking for stock of shells. Okay, cool. Good. They aren't wearing one. You need a poncho if you're not wearing a poncho, sir. Gotta find demand for our poncho supply. This guy doesn't have a poncho. That guy does. Sweaty. Hard bitten. I mean, the sweaty one's not going to want it because he's not cold, right? Let's try you. No choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here. I barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Oh, he's a tool maker. Hey. We can craft it. Oh, we can trade it for a hatchet. Craft it? Trading for a hatchet. It's worth 1,000. Good trade. Good trade. Alright, good. It's a hatchet job, dude. We did it. We only have to do that like 10 more times. The nightmare. Yeah, we have a disposable murder weapon. Let's go give it to the mob. It's a good idea. Ooh. Get a new item. Yoink. Hell yeah. Slowly getting gear. Yeah, when am I gonna get the bad trade, right? Something wrong with the gift sub tab? It's been stuck on refresh only. Might want to control F5 the page. Don't know, man.
Doc_Crowley on Kick said I bring to you a game recommendation, Corsair Cove.
Oh, the pirate game.
It's Frostpunk, but pirates.
Yeah.
Link incoming, https.
I knew about that game. I actually was looking forward to it. Entity, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Hope you like it, man. Let me see it. Yeah, it just came out, yeah? 88% positive. That's pretty cool. It's like a base-building pirate game. Microplastics ain't no joke. You remember that study that said that microplastics are in your brain? You know, they have to redo that one now. Because they found that the nitrile gloves that they were wearing when they were doing the testing had microplastic coatings on them and contaminated the whole thing. They have to redo all of that testing now. So we don't actually know if you're full of microplastics or not. Literally. Yep. Arthur says the ball's not the brain. Arthur, the brain is stored in the balls. You should know that by now. Might be no microplastics in these nuts. True. Yeah, no, it actually, there was a whole thing about it. Is, let me see. Gloves, contamination. It just auto-completed. Yeah, University of Michigan actually put it out. They said nitrile and latex gloves may cause overestimation of microplastics from University of Michigan. Here. In fact, this study came out in March 26th of 2026, so it's actually this year. At least the story came out then. But yeah, we may not be full of microplastics. We actually don't know. We have no idea. Which I think is fascinating, you know? Or nearly, maybe not nearly as full of them. Maybe still kind of full of them, but maybe not as much. Don't know. Or more. I guess the saving factor there is that we can't possibly have more microplastics than the study revealed because it was contaminated with gloves that have microplastics. So it's either none or less. It's kind of nice. How will it be unrung when it all turns out to be false? Well, it won't, and it's because the general public only hears stories from scientific studies when they're bombastic. That's the problem. It's big news because it's dangerous or negative. Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hope you like the mount you just got. You're awesome, dude. I think Twitch is shitting itself. Just 403'd? That's weird. Yeah, even if it's false, it'll benefit us to move away from plastics and other shit that's better. I agree. Honestly, I miss when we had everything in glass. That's just me. Glass was nice. I like glass jars over plastic ones any day. I wish stuff came in glass again. Yeah, you know what the only thing I can really get glass jars for? Pickles. And that's like it. It's like weird. Change your pans from Teflon to ceramics. I use steel and cast iron. The important scientific studies are usually boring unless you're already in a scientific field. Yeah, I can agree with that. I keep up on specifically cancer research and a couple of other things because the rescue. That's about it. Salsa jars are usually glass. I'm allergic to bell peppers. Most salsas I can't have. Kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? Let's see if we can make the tread. Oh. The deal is not very good. Ooh. Oh, they already have tools. Oh, they're a second promise follower. It's not going to give us a good deal. You find that allergy to be fascinating, but only due to the fact it's not an entire nightshade family? Well, it is. It's just at different amounts. So, like, if I have eggplant, it feels like my tongue is a cactus. Also a nightshade. There's like... It's like varying degrees of different stuff. It's technically an alkaloid in nightshades. But not all nightshades have it in the same amount. So it's like a thing. I had to go to a study for it and like find out what the hell I was. It was an allergist. I had to get an appointment with an allergist, and then they hit me with a bunch of shit. They put a bunch of needles in your bag as a grid to find out what's going on, and it sucks. Lima beans do that too? Interesting. Do you not have Coke in glass bottles? We have plastic ones here. Like glass bottle Coke is usually Mexican Coke here. And Mexican Coke usually uses cane sugar. And American Coke is plastic bottles and has corn syrup. High fructose corn syrup. It's a real common one. A lot of people here prefer Mexican Coke as a reason, like as a result of that. Yeah, shit Coke versus good Coke. Exactly. Like, I don't drink soda, but, like, when I did, I liked Mexican Coke more. So, I don't like corn slop. You know, it's just me. You like German Coke? What is that? What's different in Germany? Mexico has better soda than the United States. The reason why is because we put, like, we subsidize corn very heavily in the United States. We have forever. for ages. And because of that, they tried to fit corn into a bunch of different products, and high fructose corn syrup is very cheap and very good, you know, in terms of a food additive here. At least very common, I guess would be the best way to put it. In Mexico, they use cane sugar, which here is more expensive. So it's just a difference of taste, I guess, is the thing. I don't drink any soda anymore. The only ones that I really have are like, I have like a Spindrift, which I think is agave nectar. And it's like really low. It's like 2 grams of sugar kind of a thing. You're allergic to capsaicin, really? Yeah, that's interesting. That's wild. Never heard of the Nightshade family? Yeah. I have an EpiPen. That's the same shit. I have to carry it with me because it's, people just sneak it into food all the time. It's in all kinds of shit. It's an additive. Like, bell pepper is a filler in everything, man. So I just don't screw around with it. One thing I did find out is if it's pickled or dried, I don't have a reaction. So it destroys whatever it is. If it's cooked, though, it doesn't kill it. It's the same shit. I can't believe you're mailing me a picture of bell peppers. The interesting thing, though, is bell peppers smell like gasoline to me. They smell just like a gas station. So I immediately know when they're in something. They're like very pungently gas smell. It's bad. We use cane sugar too in the US. Yeah, we do. It's just not as common in like sodas. That's one of the biggest things. And you'll find it, I think one of the things that I find is you find stuff like Simply. Like if you find Simply ketchup from Heinz in the US, it's because they use cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup. They use simpler ingredients because Americans wanted that. There was this whole movement where people got really mad about like, I can't read the ingredients on my food. And then they just started making like food like that. Yeah, our corn industry is enormous. Like, it's wild. Yeah, Body's trying to tell me something about bell peppers. Mexican Coat imported to the U.S. is mostly corn syrup now? Really? Did they change that? Like I said, I don't drink soda anymore. When I would say, last had a soda like 6, maybe 8 years ago, somewhere in there. Yeah, about somewhere in there. Like really, really went for a soda. Like I drank them every day. That's back when Mexican Coke was super good. Is it actually corn syrup now? Shit. Take that with a grain of sugar? I want to know. When will your game be done? I update it every month. Last update came out 3 days ago. It'll be done when it's done, man. Mexican Coke started getting popular. They started changing it. Really? Why would you do that? Not all bottled Coke is Mexican Coke? No, it's not. Specifically from Mexico. You only drink zero products these days? Oh no, dude, if it's got when you say zero, do you mean ones with like stevia and shit? I think stevia is nasty tasting. That shit is so sweet. Like so over sweet. They I used to drink, what are they called? Liquid Death. Because Liquid Death had agave nectar, and it was like really, really like super low sugar, and then they switched over to stevia, and I hate the taste of it now. It's so bad. And I used to drink those all the time, because it was like 2 grams of sugar, giant can. Great. It's just got a nasty aftertaste to it. It's so bad. I hate it. You like it? Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it's got like a bitter taste. Yeah, you got it, dude. It's got like a bitter aftertaste to it. I'm like, oh, this is gross. So anytime I see a product with stevia, I leave it alone. I don't want that shit. Oh, you have aspartame in yours? I don't have any strong feelings about aspartame. Personally, I just prefer cane sugar. If I'm gonna have sugar, just give me sugar. Hey. Top grade mate leaves. Yeah, no, I never find that stevia's aftertaste gets covered by anything. It's just nasty. I never like it. Stevia doesn't taste bitter to you at all? I wonder what it is, because, like, I wonder if it's one of those things where only part of the population can detect it. Like, what the hell is that stupid herb that tastes like soap? I can't remember right now. What is the soap? Cilantro. You got it. Yeah, cilantro tastes like soap to me. It's about 1/3 of the population that tastes like soap. So I wonder if aspartame is like a percentage of the population, it tastes bitter. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, no,